Test, 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 test. Oh, 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 there we go. That's a good sign. We got one thing going. And then this here, properties, speakers. All right, and then give me a second. I have to go and yell at the cats. I mean, you guys are on my lapel, so you're gonna come with me, but Stitches, you're being a bad boy. Oh, I'm gonna come and rough up those little fur butt cheeks. Where are you? I put the scratch post here hoping that like it would deter from the bullshittery that you're doing. Did you want to come say good morning to everyone? Then you have to come right back down because we're playing with paint and you're one of those children. Did you want to come upstairs? Now you're looking at me like I'm stupid. They can hear you. Come here. Upstairs? Do you want to come upstairs? Huh? I can't hear you. Do you want to come upstairs? Yeah? Do you want to go upstairs? Is this like all your dreams are coming true? Okay, hold on. You got your toes in me. You got your toes in me. Are you ready? We're gonna go upstairs. You can say hello to everyone, but then you gotta come right back downstairs because you can't handle yourself upstairs. You tried to pick a fight with Magda and you won. All right, we gotta lock your little brother out because he smells like butt and he has no control. No control at all. Did you guys capture that fly yet that was upstairs or downstairs on the main floor? Oops, careful. I ran you into that, didn't I, little buddy? Push that out the way. All right, hold on. Hold on. We're on the main cam. They can't see shit. They can't see shit yet. Hold up. Hold up. Now they can see you. Wave to them. Tell everyone how much you miss them. We can hear your brother crying downstairs. Do you even care? He goes, no, I don't. I don't at all. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for bearing with me. It, believe it or not, took a moment. Where are you going? I don't want you to explore. I don't want you to explore. You'll come back with like a cobweb. And because I know you're going to go explore up Magda's dress. And you tried to scrape it all up last time. That you did? Yes, you did. That you did? Yes, you did. Oh my goodness. Where are you going? Where are you going, cutie? Oh, your brother's crying. Can we see him through the grate? Let me see. Can we see him through the vet? Do we see him? Do we see him down there? What are you doing, Pop? Can we see you? Okay, I'm gonna have to put you back downstairs. Now you're starting to squirm and worm. Okay, I didn't run you into that object this time. Running down the stairs with a cat. Okay, go hang out with your brother. He's sad without you. Leave me the fuck alone. Okay, cool. Good story. Good story. Oh. Yeah, they won't drive me crazy at all today. I wonder, hold up. Can we be proactive instead of reactive? What if I put some boxes in front of that area? I don't know if these are thin enough. So what they do is they put their paws under... No, it's not thin enough. You're assholes! Oh, I thought it was going to be a great idea. If I could like shove some cardboard in there to deter them from one of the only places that there's freaking carpet in this house. Running up and down these stairs. We shall see. Ooh, actually, I got an idea. A secondary idea. Gosh, I'm just going up and down the blessed stairs. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna put these here. They're gonna be annoying. Yeah, that's fine. That's. Now, don't worry. Everything's okay. It's just my little old school Washburn. Okay. Whew. Whew. I don't know about you. Going up and down those stairs that much got me winded, chat. He loves it up here. He wants to be up here. Okay. Let me see. Bring it back to. I know I'm winded. Good morning. So, Aqualin, thank you so much. A 2-month streak? Oh, dang, resubs, hypes. Thank you so much for that. Sorry, we're also on different, it's a tiny, I'm getting different layout, all right? We're getting back to things here. Rumholt, checking those points. Random item, welcome on in. Key Torque, hello. Oh, yeah, it just took me a minute. It's been a minute since we've been upstairs. Been a minute. Different computer, different old school camera. I'm not sure if, I think there's, I put a scratch post as well, like right out there too by the molding. Oh, I might just have to open up the computer room and let them think that they're working today. Slugnut, good morning. Joe Bly, how are you guys doing? The Useless Lesbian, good morning. Good morning. Esoteric with a 15 stream streak. Hypes. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Just trying to get through chat. Hello. Good morning, Raptor. Good morning, Venkai. Or Venik. Sorry. Again, tinier print. Hold on. There's got to be a way to just enlarge the whole entire browser. Now they're rocking against the whole entire door down there, trying to rock it open. What a bunch of assholes. Knowing those punks, they're gonna lock me in here. They're gonna spring that lock on me. God dang it! At least I got my cell phone. So Nimi, if I call you in the middle of the afternoon because I have to pee, at least I brought the the washing pail up here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, these cats. We want to know what you're doing every single moment of the day. Joe, thank you so much for those biddies. I appreciate it. Stitches. Yeah, he was here. He was here. Good morning to you. So today we are going to be doing Warframe art. I got a bunch of in-game giveaways we're going to be doing, and like the winner of this Forma bundle will just receive it first thing tomorrow stream. Minion, good morning. Bliker, thank you so much.
Just resubscribed for 31 months.
31 months, thank you so much. 31 months, wow. Just kind of like puts it all in perspective. Like, wow, we've been doing this for a minute. But I also want to share with you guys too some of the haul, the items that I got from this past weekend, and we can share all the stories from. So that's something that's going to happen, is because the camera that we have right up now is so old. It doesn't have the front sensor and cannot connect with a capture card every, I think, half hour. It just does that reset. It's fine. It is what it is. I don't want to put the new camera up here just yet because I've been taking it with me so that I can work on my cosplay vlogs. I know, no one asked for it, but you're getting it anyways. What he wanted to do, Dr. Evil, is he wanted down. He wanted to explore. But what he was going to explore is what's underneath here. And I don't want him to explore what's underneath here because he's already done damage to what's underneath here in the past. And so he knows that, ooh, there's something that I can F with down there. And chances are he'll roll around on the floor and I haven't vacuumed in a minute. So I was just keeping him up. And then the little kitten's downstairs meowing. Lassie being like, hey, are you guys having fun up there without me? And I'm like, obviously. And so that's what happened. That's what happened. Let me see the mouse. Here's the mouse. It's an old school mouse. It's taped. Don't worry, I can drop it as many times as I want. Ready to do an art? Yeah, we're gonna paint up these thumpers. Paint up our thumper floofs today. That is that's the game plan. Is it Float Revealer? Float Revealer. Float Revealer. Hello, good morning to you. Tomorrow we'll get back into playing Warframe. I know it's gonna be a little funky today. Just taking a break. Not doing our not busting out our weeklies on Monday. We'll just get to it on a Tuesday. Tio Techwex said it was cool here. Oh, I appreciate those reviews. Yeah, usually we're just chilling, playing a bunch of Warframe, doing a bunch of giveaways. Today, we're going to be painting a bunch of Warframe, doing a bunch of giveaways. And then we'll be playing Warframe tomorrow. Is it crunchy? I don't know. I don't want to eat them, but we're gonna have to file the edges because I know that you guys and your little baby paws. I don't want you to cut yourselves on any sharp resin. So we're gonna trim up those edges, make sure everything's hunky dory, so no one hurts themselves upon receiving one. We'll do some giveaway. So once we get these painted up, we probably won't get them finished today, but plan on there being a giveaway of these as well. Yeah, like I gotta trim up too some of the overspill. But okay, first things first. Hello, painting today? Yes, we're painting a whole bunch of thumpers. We got to figure out how we want to paint them. I'll paint a bunch of them the same, like an actual thumper, but I'm thinking we get a little funky with some of them. Some of you guys told me like not to paint over the one that, well, we'll explain this. We've got some new friends that don't know what happened to this one. It's fine. It's fine. I do think I'm going to have to, I think the plug that I plugged that camera into is not the best of ports. We're on one of those. Supercar, how's it going? The day when your artsy fartsy daughter got called into work, she's gonna be so sad. Oh no! Silly work! Oh man. And a cool thing too about today's stream is that it's also sponsored by our friends over at G Fuel. They sent us some new goodies, some new fun items. Oh, I just pushed off my new paintbrush too. I was treating myself this weekend. I was treating myself. You guys did not know we are partnered with G Fuel. You can use code Disfusional at checkout to save, or if you have yet to create an account, you can use our referral link to save $10 on your first purchase. Couple of things before we get started today. I just have to get my bearings. It's Dr. Evil, you were kind of right. Overstimulating for the cat. It's overstimulating for me up here because it's still not, obviously, there's a large mass of freaking scythe in the background. It's not put together or organized or cleaned up yet. So let me just, don't mind me. I'm just going to, just remove, just put this out the way. Let me just put this. Oh, goodness. I just also don't want to wheel it over. So we're going to put it against the dragon tail because that makes sense, right? That makes sense. The dragon tail. All right, Magda, I am going to see if I can tuck you even further into a corner. Just for now, babe. Just for now. Go into the corner. And I forgot to. I got to be careful because you guys come with me everywhere I go. Good, bad, and indifferent. Still a fact. Okay. And I really should clip this so it encases her whole entire dress. And I'm not freaking around with it like I am right now. Okay. We will put the cart of paint brushes and towels and whatnot behind me. Yep, that sounds great. We'll leave that there. Little rolly cart. It's got more shit on it than I know what to do with, but yay! Okay. Wait a second. This is new. Kind of excited for Maggot Monday, right? We do have a maggot in today's giveaway pool. We do have a maggot in today's giveaway pool. Okay. First things first, before we pick a winner for the form of, I'm thirsty. I don't know if anyone's just going up and down the stairs, but I'm a little thirsty. So I'm going to push these out of the way for right now. Kind of organize things as I am getting them in a fashion. We got to review some products too. You know those shoe straps we were talking about? First things first, even before we get into our G Fuel mix. These straps, I used them with my Steve Madden pumps. The pumps fit fine. I've worn them before, and sometimes like you have to curl your toes. These were great. These were great. 6 hours. The only thing that hurt were my thighs because I'm a weak little bitch And maybe we should do a little more squats, right, Dr. Evil? Don't look at me that way. First time also too wearing a wig cap. This was great. Or like one of these little wig holder things. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Tried to adjust the wig during the day. Couldn't because it was stuck in the wig securing little headband. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's good. They used to be. They used to be. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. We're going to... Well, you know what? Let's pick a winner for the Forma bundle right now. Let's do this. Let's close up this giveaway. We will... I need the chat. Where's chat? I need to dock chat. Holy large speakers on this end. Okay. I need chat. I don't need chat like that. Can you, I guess you could be on this side. Just because yep, I got it. I need to do a drum roll. Need to do a drum roll. All right, friends. Our first giveaway for today is a Forma bundle. It's the 29th. Ooh, dang. Here we go. We're going to close up our first giveaway for today's stream. Winner for today's first Forma bundle with cats being naughty in the background is... Oh, hold up. I have to pull something else up while I'm up here. Hold on. 1 second. I gotta log in using his stupid... Come on, This is one thing we forgot to do. I got this. She doesn't have this. All right, I'm ready, she says. With little to no, there we go. All right, back to it. Our first Forma bundle for today's Warframe art stream is bum-ba-da-bum, Little Clouds Drive. I was wondering really how loud that was going to be coming in on my end. Not your guys' end, but my end. GG's in chat to @LittleCloud. And Little Cloud, I will send you your Forma bundle tomorrow. First thing at the start of stream. All of today's giveaways will be distributed tomorrow. So the Banshee Prime winner will have to meet up with me tomorrow during stream. The Maggot, as well as the Orkin Catalyst and the other Forma bundles that we do today will also be distributed tomorrow during the stream. So just keep that in mind. I can't do it from up here because we're obviously not... There is a different background. Like, I got more space to wheel around, but we're going to mark this giveaway for complete for now. We'll tuck the overlay aside. Pew, 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 pew. Right. And it's Maggot Monday. I do like the sound of that. I don't know if it'll stick, but for today. So how is everybody's Monday doing? I'm going to do... there we go. I was just prepping the other giveaways. Don't look at me like that. I'll do what I want. I could prep how many giveaways I want for today. Just because we're not playing Warframe doesn't mean I have to be limited in how many giveaways I run. Actually, the contrary. Well, mine started at 4 a.m. when a certain giant fuzzbutt decided he needed to poo. Well, at least he told you he needed to poo outside instead of inside. Could have been worse. Speaking of worse, let's start a Stream Raiders battle. Here's the thing, where is Stream Raiders? Hold on, I know where there is one for sure. No, this is overhead. Look, you can see that I was lazy and just resting my chest on the table. I can't do that here. Sometimes I just don't want to support it myself. But I was like, hold on, let's pull those off. All right, we hit up this one. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do 5 skull next. Oh my goodness. overhead cam. It's a whole different scenario. Sniper mesh, we are. And you might even be able to see some Warframe cosplays behind us because they're just there. We moved the scythe. We moved, you know, that massive scarecrow scythe out of the way. We don't need that. All right, I'm gonna play some bombers to begin with, I think, she says, not knowing which category bombers are in. Aerial. My ranged. All right, friends. Exclamation point battle to join me in this side game. We're gonna play some Stream Raiders, I thought, in the background. There we go. While we work on Warframe art, again, I do need to paint my Warframe thumpers. Well, why we've got the overhead. This is fine. We'll just put these on top of the sanding blocks. It isn't me. Well, I mean, I didn't say that you were pooping outside. I was like, you could have pooped inside. He was like, but yo, let me out. So something wonderful happened. We got reached out to by our wonderful friends over at G Fuel and asked if we would enjoy tasting watermelon mint. I have no clue what to expect with a flavor called watermelon mint, but let's give it a shot. When I was on G Fuel's reviews, though, I had some people, when I was reading the reviews, they were talking about how these containers leak. And I gotta say, I do believe it's because they're not pushing down this top, like insert, shaker insert. So what happens is you're not gonna he-woman it down, but you're gonna push it down so it's snug and it's as far as it's gonna go. And what you'll notice too is that you're slightly pushing outward on this exterior plastic cup. And that's important because this next part, when you go and cinch this down, will crimp down on this plastic, which crimps down on the shaker, which can only be crimped down so far, which prohibits it from leaking. So make sure you tuck it all down, push it down before you shake it up. And let's go here. I do need to open up. We're in the art studio, so let's open up our new tub here with an X-Acto blade. Seems about right. Just lay it down. Make sure we got it all the way there. And if you cut part of the tub lid, I feel like that's just bonus points. Huzzah. Bust this open here. Got that resealable lid. So watermelon mint. Watermelon mint, you can pick it up at G Fuel stores. Look at getting better at this. We're not making a mess. You can't see the shaker. Well, that's different. Oh, it's definitely got a different type of, oh, I can see it. I can see it. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. I guess if we're going to make a mess, though, this is, you can definitely smell the mint. Oh, oh, come free. Come on. Trying to, I want to have to clean the table before we paint since I just cleaned it, chat. I just cleaned it. Trying to break down that compacted powder. There we go. And then I will refill the cup. I'm sure it's not supposed to be packed in there like it's brown sugar, right? And I just fill the little base cup up. And then we'll dump it down in there. So again, this is G Fuel's watermelon mint. I'm not sure what to expect. Let's try this. It does have little watermelons with sunglasses sitting like on the beach. So that's cute. Definitely not how it's feeling out today. There's little watermelons on surfboards in the background as well. This is the shaker that they sent with us. Good morning, Fry Shade. Fiery Shade, how are you doing? All right, so we're gonna make sure that we've closed this. And again, your girl's not too strong, just kind of strong. And we're gonna shake this up. Again, because we pushed that shaker insert down, as well as closing the cup lid all the way. She's not leaking. Instinctually, you just kind of hold your finger on the top. It is a lighter pink. I mean, it looks like it's a lighter pink, at least through this teal blue, than the other watermelon, than just regular watermelon. I'm intrigued. Okay, so watermelon mint. Oh, that's so... Okay, there's the back end refreshing mint, the cool mint taste. Okay, so it's not how you and I, Wayne Weasel, thought this was going to taste, watermelon mint. We thought we were gonna like have watermelon. It was gonna taste a little bit like toothpaste. No, that was just me, not you. Okay. Wayne Weasel, good morning. We are sampling G Fuel's watermelon mint, and I have to say, it doesn't have the harsh mint. It's got that cool, the cool mouth feels. Like if you were to take a Listerine strip, and like how your mouth has that cool, like Mentos. Would definitely be delightful on a very, very, very warm day. Summery vibe mint, yes. Like it's a sweltering outside, and like, oh my goodness, my beverage can't stay cold, but it's got the cool mouth feels, mouth vibes, like when you breathe after having a mint and you feel like your whole mouth has got like a cooler, delicious. That is unique. Unique and good. Unique and good. I like it. I like it. I like it. Again, if you want to use code Disfusional upon checkout for your next G Fuel purchase, you can save some money. Save some money, honey. And again, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I am a Warframe content creator and artist. Today, we are tipping into the art side of the Warframe content creating. We have a bunch of thumper floofs to the side of me here that need some paint. So I'm literally right above the gaming studio downstairs, and we will be back playing Warframe tomorrow. That Archon hunt's not gonna hunt itself. I also then have new Nightwave. I got those new Netra cells too, so if some of you guys want to save your Netra cells to do with little old me tomorrow, your girl would appreciate it because we are going to be running those frantically in the morning. But for today, I got to get some things painted. With that though, I am going to monopolize like a half hour, maybe a couple minutes of your time to explain to you guys what I did this past weekend. Maybe I will try that one next time. I was not sure on it either. Add the toothpaste image. Yes, that's what I'm in. And I didn't want also, you know when sometimes you chew overly flavored bubble gum, sometimes your tummy gets upset? I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe I just got that weak bitch tummy. But sometimes when I chew overly flavored mint gum, it upsets my stomach. Not at all like that. It's a refreshing, like mouth mint, but very minute, very, if you enjoy the regular watermelon flavor, which I do, I would almost bet that you would enjoy, if you enjoy mint gum or Mentos or mint on the other side, and you really like the watermelon, you'd like this. It's more watermelon, less mint. And you're gonna be like, well, I expected more mint, because that's what I did too. It's good. It's good. This is definitely like a beach. This is a beach. It's really hot outside. I need something to like cool the mood. This is definitely hot on the beach. I get it. I get it. I get why there are watermelons hanging 10 in the background, but yet it says North Pole on the side. Oh, that I didn't even look around the side of the container. A little polar bear hanging on to in the background. Yeah. Like you think you're gonna taste that mint leaf, then all of a sudden it's gone. And you're like, well, hold up. I need to take another sip. That's where they hook you. That's where they hook you. I like the watermelons. They do have a watermelon flavor. I enjoy their regular watermelon flavor. Very much so. The watermelon is exactly like the bubblegum. Like the Bubblicious, I'm the rock star duck bubblegum. For sure. For sure. Jaboli, how's your day going? It's like 40 degrees Celsius outside. This snow is melting here too in Michigan. I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused myself. Speaking of confused and things to talk about, let's quickly talk about these items here, and then we can get to the cluster of thumpers off to the side. So this past weekend was eShowCon. eShowCon, we're gonna do a little blurb. eShowCon, this was their first year. It looks like they were self-laminated. I like it for a first year convention. You're trying to save a buck, you do things in-house. But at the same time, any of the badges, I needed to put tape on it. I'm sure other people who had longer ribbons were experiencing the same delabeling. But here are the badges for eShowCon. They had the QR code to scan for the full schedule on the back. I like having the QR code scan where it just pops up like a Google Drive that you don't have to download, or like a PDF document that like you don't have to download that's already on a browser web source, and so that you don't have to carry around a schedule. I like that. It's convenient when it's on there. I have the JFAX protagonist because I picked up a handful of pamphlets, or flyers, if you will. As you guys know, I am JFAX's cosplay coordinator, so if you are in the Grand Rapids, Michigan area, we travel over to JFAX every June to assist with their cosplay contest. It is a charity, nonprofit, ethnic awareness, and cultural convention. You can learn more. I'll put the information in our Discord. It'll be throughout my socials. But yeah, JFAX. So those goodies aside, what swag did I pick? Well, eShowCon's first year, they got hip, they got cool. And between Sinemius and I, we managed to get literally we did good. We did very well, Sinemius. Literally the only thing that we got extras and singles of was I picked up these squid, I can't think of what it is right now, but the little, you know who they are. We had an extra Luigi patch and then only one super Nintendo, or the Nintendo Switch pin. But other than that, we got a Mario and Luigi, pencils, some Superstar, Splatoon, thank you kindly. I was so hip, Spectre 6, I was so hip when it was Saturday. I was like, oh yeah, no, it's Splatoon. And I picked it up, but like now that I'm sitting back here, I'm like, I left all that common sense on the floor. So yeah, little erasers. The reason that Sinemius and I went separately to the Nintendo sponsored booth is because when you got a niece and you got a nephew, you got to get them the exact same thing, right? So we divided and conquered. I'm just going to flip through once because they're the exact same thing. Here is the World of Fun Nintendo Switch activity book. Again, look at it's a maze. Obviously, I could do the maze. I did it with my finger. A kid would have fun doing these with crayons. So, Sinemius, I did flip through these and go like, ha ha ha, I look at me, I did it. And like, I found some words and just so I can get my kicks and giggles. Like, I know what this animal is. You know what this animal is. You know what this Animal Crossing animal is. And it's not gonna, so obviously they were for more of a children's mindset. Cool, cool, cool. Nintendo Switch, little, microfiber cloths, cool. Holiday sticker packs, kids are gonna love them. Again, Luigi patch, a set of Mario and Animal Crossing and Nintendo themed character cards, and then I believe it's a window cling sticker. I don't know. You know what? Not for my windows or smooth surfaces to find out. Enjoy, niece and nephew. So we did manage to pick up 2 little sets of these for them, and I guess they'll just have to fight over who wants a Luigi or a Mario and the little goodies there. So I made sure to grab this business card, and we'll go over the item that I think I'm going to have to share with Reb next. Because when she finds out that apparently, never mind, we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause on this item here. This one's mine. I'm not sharing, but you might want to get your own. So I will put this in my Twitter too. They had a very interesting artist alley, and I did take a bunch of video footage because this was our first year there. We were just ran around as Tatsumaki. So I did pick up a Tatsumaki. And you know what I think I can do? You guys need to get closer to me without booping me in the face. Can I just, could it be as easy as? Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Yeah, what could go wrong? Ooh, ooh. Gotcha. I gotcha. So I did pick up, oh, we don't need you anymore. Bye. Thank you so much for that lurk. So I did pick up a Tatsumaki sticker because it was the only Tatsumaki sticker and I was dressed up as Tatsumaki, and so like I had to. And the artist that I picked up our Tatsumaki sticker is from Snack Crackers Studios, and then their Instagram is snackcrackers.art on Instagram. It does look too like they cosplay as well, so that's pretty cool. But got a little Tatsumaki from Snack Crackers. Okay, so I noticed I had an issue this past weekend. I was so excited to see like human flesh bags, human beings that weren't related to me, DNA or by love/blood, that like I was so excited to talk with anybody and everybody underneath the sun. And Zuki Arts just happened to be one of those artists who was vibing with me on their sales pitch, and my like, oh my goodness, I'm so excited to see people, like a golden retriever out on the park. Like I was so excited to be at the dog park. So excited, look at everyone around here. And that was met with the wonderful Zuki Arts and their sales pitch. They were like, hey, but we got this one for $5, and then if you get 2, you get a B, and then and I was like, all right, let's do this. So didn't need it, but I got it. The Cult of Lamb sticker, didn't need it, but I got it. It's wonderfully done. And you know what? I realized when it was me easier just to keep giving them more money than to have them give me change. I was hooked. You know what? Some people go gambling. I just go to the artist alley and I'm like, all right, so cash is king here. Let's have fun. Don't need it, but I got it. Something that I absolutely needed was this Abra keychain, obviously. So they are hand-drawn and images that I could have had either on a pin or a keychain. And you know that I love Abra. I was actually hoping that they had a yellow backing, but you know what? Red's my favorite color, so like that's fine. That's cool. But look at its little Abra. A little Abra. I like Abra. I do like Abra. And with every purchase, you get a little free bee. A little bee that you just stick to something. Hilarious. So really excited about this one. And then this one here is an I Bite. It says thanks a bunch. What's going to happen is one of these will be a giveaway, but if I think we're gonna give away, I don't know, we'll see. But I'm keeping either way the thanks a bunch one because I had a blast with them. You know what, I'm gonna do that now so that I don't forget in the putting this into the giveaway stuff and everything, because I had an absolute blast talking with them. Oh my goodness. Okay, so how did they punched it through the mouth part. All right, I can do that too then. And we'll go this way with it. Cool. But they were a blast. And I enjoyed their art too. They were doing free custom art. That's how I got the I Bite, and there was a dog there, and I go, for $5, can we make it a cat? And they're like, well, because like their price was $5. I was like, can it be a cat? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, awesome. So that's where that, there we go. Cool. Because this one's mine. One of these could be you guys's, but yeah, some goodies. Just having a good time. Now, I walked past the booth and I thought to myself, right, you do not need to buy every single headband that they have. But I do love a really good headband. And believe it or not, I do have more color headbands. This one just is easier with the colors and the background to wear for streaming wise. And like the polka dot ones and everything do funky things with the camera. But Otaku Scrunchie is their name. They had scrunchies, they had headbands, but what they were all of is anime characters. And when I thought to myself, I need one of those, I was then met with the question of, well, do you want to see a bunch of other scrunchies? Are there characters that you are looking for in particular that you would like to be on the main focus? And I didn't really care much, but look at how Nanami is put on this. So if you are not a Jujutsu Kaisen fan, and yes, Reb was trying to do the cursed domain on everyone during our last dev stream, I would like to point out. So I will be sharing this information because it's you know what, here, let's just give it a go. I don't want to get it all dirty right off the beginning, but we'll oh, too funny. Here we go. Loot and art stream. Loot and a okay, so hold on, we want to make sure that we just put Nanami right there. Oop, hold on, there he is. Right in the front. That's where we want him. So I need you, sir. Yep, to be right there. We're gonna just take off the glasses here. Oh, too funny. Oh, I like it. She's a thick one too. Oh yeah, that's a good Jujutsu Kaisen headband, if I may say so myself. Yeah. Too funny. Too funny. So what'd you guys do today? Oh, we just watched Just Trade Out Our Headbands. He's just staring at you guys. We could even... I want it to go this way then. Hold on. A little bit more. There we go. Put them right in the front. Right in the front so that Nanami is just staring at you guys. There we go. So Otaku Scrunchie. I hope all the artists had a really good sales. There was a lot of peens and nipples and all of that wonderfulness covered too in the artist alley. Everybody was having a good time. So I'm going to tuck all of these goodies off to the side. All of my haul, my merch haul from Ishokan. Don't mind the large needle that you see here. It's just the needle. I'll finish it sooner than later. I wonder, why can I not? That has to say that length? Oh, because some of them are that length. Sorry, I'm just messing with these silly docs down here. Just ridiculous. These docs. Okay. Loot and art stream. Okay, so let me put...
says the needle.
The needle. Oh yeah, and here's the... We'll needle later. Let me put these away quickly. Let me put these off to the side. I don't want to get them dirty. Put it right there then. That's fine. Nothing bad could happen. It's not like it'll slide off or anything. So yeah, you guys were talking about the needle. Here is our design plan for Hornets the Needle. Just karate chops and paintbrushes. For another day, here's the handle, here's the stick. We'll put it off here, right on top of Lydia's wig. Yep, sounds good, sounds good. Right in front of Garuda's helmet. Let's move on back. Am I still in the lead? Still in the lead, 60 stream streak. You might be, because I definitely took Sanemius's computer today. So I don't know what they're using. Hype for that 60 stream streak. Nice. 61. Oh, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you positive? Are you positive it's a 61? Yeah, it's got that cool mint refresh on the back end. Let me double check what we got here. All right. What I did not do was I did not make a social media post. So we're just going to hang out. Oh, did I just break my pop socket? Because it just came off. And I don't think they're supposed to come off like, I mean. Nope, we're good. Means less than minus then? Oh. Dun, dun, dun. If it was code, I don't know if it's code or not. I don't know if it's code or not, but what I did not do is I did not make a social media post that said, join us for a disbanter. For disbanter and giveaways. Disbanter and giveaways as she continues to work toward the Twitch partner push, which I knew today was going to be one of those days where like we probably would get below our means, which is fine. We anticipated it, you know. It's the end of the month, but I need to make a social media post that says, look at what we're doing. We don't know what it is, but we're doing something. Look at it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Don't you know? It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. I'm just... And then what? We take to the Twitter, and we go, hey guys, don't sit too close to the TV. Nope, hold on. We're going to go at play Warframe art stream day. And then we put the link because twitch.disfusional, so that's easy for people to click. Join us now as we, what are we going to do? I look over at you guys. What are we doing today? Oh yeah, we're painting. As we start painting our oh, here we go. Smooth. We want to tag some companies. Smooth on, right? That's the smooth on. What the, how do you not know how to spell smooth on? There we go. Resin D60. That's what they want. They want to know, what product did you use? That I even had a company contact me like, so which one of our products did you use? And I let them know, and they go, for all of the project. I'm like, yeah, I just finished it, you freaking morons. You know what? Don't worry. I won't even bother. You douche canoes, letting you know. Who cares? It's milestones. Oh, my bad. 61 on my end. Not sure on how to share it on mobile. Oh. Thumper floofs. Hashtag Warframe. Hashtag giveaways. Win. Forma. Maggot. Decor. What else are we doing? Usually I type this all up beforehand, but I was too busy updating everything underneath the sun on that computer to get today's stream going. We are doing or freaking potato and slash or a banshee pride. Oh. Oh, Stream Raiders, can't you see that I'm trying to type? I'm trying to spell. It's one of those things, Gnome Chaotic. I just... Why you gotta interrupt me? Stream Raiders, we were doing a good thing. We were doing the typing. Do we not know how to spell watermelon? Shh, don't look at me. I majored in art. Watermelon mint? Well, she spelled thumper wrong too. Glad that we're going back. And that we are checking our spelling. glad we went back and we decided to skim that and read it a little bit, not to skin it. 50 gold going to S War 102 for 5 kills, 5 assists. Thank you so much, S War. And then I pushed the wrong button too, so this needs to stop. No one wants you. Quit. Quit, Discord. You're kind of a dick sometimes. I'm gonna go to a loyalty skin chest. 5 skulls. Bring it on. And then I think for this one, I am gonna put down the ranged book, not worrying about my actual objective, because we need that. We need that. And then we will tuck this up and up. So I'm just trying to put together, and we will just sit here, tag things. We tag Disfusional, we tag Warframe, because we're painting Warframe. Smooth on, I don't think we can tag. Oh, we can, huzzah. Twitch, we tag them, because that's not annoying enough. And then what else do we tag? G Fuel. And done. And last spell check. That's right. Art stream spelled those 2 words right. Join us now as we start painting our Smooth on D60 Rest and Thumper Flu Warframe giveaway win. Forma. Maggot decor. She spelled potato wrong, but she didn't right now. Potato. And or Banshee Pride. Post. I got this. I got this. Hey, NYC Carms, how are you doing today? I'm thinking out loud. And we will like it, then we will copy the link, and then we have to put it on the Instagram stories because, you know, no one discoverability on Twitch, so we're reaching out to our other social medias. So let's see here. Then we've got this here. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. I'm gonna put a little link too to make it easy for all of my friends to just come and like, come hang out with me. And then we go here and we go. How's everybody doing today? We're gonna start painting these in a second. Actually, I think it's time to do another giveaway here in a second, is what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? You're good, you're just chilling? NYC Liv. Hey, Dis. How's it going? How are you, Fit? All right, let's see here. Okay, so I shared it there. I'm gonna poke my eyeball out a little bit, and then I have, crack the back a bit. We're gonna go here. Gotta put that link up onto the need flying units and Stream Raiders. It is a 5 skull chest. That is correct. She's gonna sneeze, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, it was a brain shaker. You know it was. And there, we'll put that into the stories. And then we go to the Discord, and I know there was already a notification. Waiting for dilation to go away. Had eye doctors this morning. Ooh. Did you get the air poof? Did you get air poofed in the eyeball? You know what? I can do with the dilating. You know, my eyes are usually watering a lot, but it's when they poof me in the face and make me feel like I'm a dog that did something wrong and they're trying to get me away from the snacks. And I'm like, what did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Breaking news. This is allergic to the mornings. Just allergic in general. Just allergic in general. It's probably because, too, I don't remember the last time I dusted up here. Shh, don't tell anybody.
A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Precisely when he means to. Yuri Doc, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. So, we've got the table all set. And I guess we can just sand in one of these trays. What I had used for our thumpers was a semi-rigid smooth-on D60. And I had drop test them. These ones here are not, these are with leftover of the smooth-on Onyx Fast. And these will shatter if dropped off the surface of a refrigerator. These boys, whoever number one was, I literally was tossing one of these up in the air and letting it fall down onto the tile floor and knew she was good. And it's because they are semi-flexible. Some flexibility, enough flexibility that they didn't break. Now, that's not saying that it, you know, don't throw them around. But I need to get some tape because the work that we're going to be doing, I need to get tape and then my hand files. So I am behind you guys right now. And if I was a smart lass, I would have put my hand files. Oh shit, of course they're not freaking in here. God dang it. Why isn't it like, this is the normal place in which one would put their damn hand files. Why are they not here? My staple gun is here. Oh! The big files here were the tiny ass files. Did I get rid of the tiny? No, I didn't get rid of the tiny files, but they would have been like in the Oh, where are my little, maybe they're downstairs inside the toolbox? Do we have to run down 2 flights of stairs already this morning? I don't want to. We're a big problem. I don't want to. I've got the big file, but I really don't have the tiny files. So I do think that they are downstairs. But what about, is the Brillo, is the scraper brush too down there? I thought the scraper brush would have been up here. Nope. Scraper brush is up here. So that means that I am getting lazier in my old age. All right, that's fine. That's fine. It's not fine, but like it's not the end of the world. Those are paints. What do I got back here? Remember I did organize all this stuff. Could I have put my files somewhere that I thought would be file-rific? I don't know what that means, but you know where that is. You know what that means. You know exactly what that means. There's a file, there's a brush. Not the file, not the brush that I'm looking for. Okay, well, you're coming with me. We're going to go down 2 flights of stairs. And you know what? You are right, Chimerian Hydra. It is time. If I've got to frolic down 2 flights of stairs, I think it's time for a Maggot decoration giveaway. Now remember, winner of this Maggot decoration will not receive it until tomorrow morning when I start streaming more downstairs in the computer. So let's see here. Oh, look at Nanami is staring at you guys. I like it so much. This headband. I should have picked up more of them. They had like they had the chainsaw man as well. Okay, here we go. Create this giveaway. Now where is it going to pop up? Okay, that's not a bad place. It could have been in a funkier place. All right, my friends. I have to go frolic down 2 flights of stairs. I'm going to take you guys with me, but in the meantime, there is a maggot giveaway going on. Get in on that. Get in on that. And I've just gotta, I gotta just put my Crocs into sport mode so that we do not trip, flip, and or slip. Could you imagine? And I am going to go and see if the hand files, I don't know where, I mean, I guess I could trim it all with an X-Acto blade, but you want to know how you cut yourself? Cut yourself trying to trim these things with an X-Acto blade. So, I'll be right back.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh.
There's my new paintbrush you guys can stare at. Okay, so we gotta go downstairs. Downstairs, downstairs, downstairs. Right? Because I wouldn't have... No, I don't remember putting them in any other plate. God, gosh, darn it. I got the big broom bristle brushels. Oh, I put all the screen printing stuff in a nice place. Okay, here we go. Going down the steps. First flight of stairs. Hi, cats. Hope you guys are doing well. All right. And hey, you know what I should do? Put this level back while I'm going down there. Look at that. Put one tool back. It's in the same exact place where the other tool goes. Oh, it's brisk in the basement. I might have lost you guys too. Okay. Ha-ha! Found him. Found him, found him, found him, found him, found him, found him. Found them, found them. It's brisk in the basement. Oh. Put the chair back up against the door because the cats are assholes. Hi, Stitches. Hi, Puck. You guys look cute. Just keep being the good boys that you know that you sometimes are. Put my booby trap back up for them. Frolic my ass back up the steps. Oh, okay. It's like a Stairmaster day. Whew. And we're back. I had to pick up my little file set. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of Bondo in these. That's fine. That's what that brush is for, right? But yeah. And a handle if we want it. If we need it. Okay. I need to suit up. And I also think I need to find like some background tunes. Even if it's just some Warframe background tunes, I feel like we need some background tunes. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Listen to the sound of me breathing. Oh, I think I stuck myself onto the chair. I did. I was like, I feel like I'm stuck on the chair. I gotta put my denim on denim look. That's how I know that you guys like me best, is when I'm wearing denim. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, 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 denim. Had LASIK in 201, and I still don't wear glasses. I do not regret it at all. But see, I don't think I can do LASIK because I do wear the colored contacts. And something tells me that I wouldn't be able to wear those if I got LASIK. And so until that phase of my life has subsided, so I'm just pulling all my denim down. Oh, yeah, I got a wire brush. It's back here. I got a wire brush right here. We were thinking the same thing, Gnome Chaotic, the same thing. And you know what? I'll wait to share my paintbrush with you. Do you think I'll get in trouble for my my naked lady? That's definitely a bear bum. We'll keep the naked lady stickers turned away from Twitch. I need to put a post-it stamp or a post-it note over them. So I'm just gonna stand up here. I can always, too, change and move. And just move you guys to hang out with me. But let's see if we can. The stream's been going well so far, she says, with discertainty in her voice. Ooh, okay. I will do what I know is going to make sure that we don't get in trouble. We're going to take 3 and 4 off the list. We'll close out on that. It shouldn't be in any of the tracks, but we'll just make it. Okay, and then we will see. They both use lasers in the same. Oh. No side effects at all. Was told to prefer that over. Interesting. You guys are talking about people just cutting open your eyeballs. I'm intrigued. Really am. Because I've thought about, like, yeah, I'd like to be able to wake up in the morning and see. Seems great. Seems great. This one, it just looks so weird compared to those guys, don't they? All right, I need to turn on another light. And then I need to get some tape so that we can mark these guys. I'm thinking, let's just use some green duct tape, because when do we ever use duct tape? And then do we have a Sharpie over there? Do you guys see a Sharpie by chance? If there was one, it would be, you know what? We can use blue. We can use a blue Sharpie. That's fine. That is fine. We got a Maggot up for giveaway. I just want to make sure that I have appropriately labeled all of our little resin dudes prior to scraping them, because that is how they will be marked when I go to sell them or for giveaway. So what? Do we just... What, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1... Oh, I don't know how to do this. I thought this was going to be easy. Why is it never easy to cut duct tape? I think I'm like keep the pressure on it or whatever it is. The tension. And then you get the sticky on the scissors and everything's to shit. So this is 1. So this is going to be ONYX1. And then ONYX2. All right, giveaway hasn't even been live for 10 minutes. I was just checking to see if it was time to pull it. Not yet. Not yet. And I was supposed to look for music, but I'm getting sidetracked. There's just so much stuff to do. ONYX4. I'll get there. Give me a second. It was a thought. Then I got distracted. Oh, this. I have a BB unit Droid that I got a while back. It also bugged me that how plain and unweathered it was. So I finally chose to weather it in some of the pigment powder and some acrylic paints. I haven't finished yet. Nice. I'm like, why is it so clean? ONYX5. And I just imagine that I'm going to be rubbing off the markers on the actual sculptures. So that way, too, I know these are the brittle ones, and the one was my test subject. And then we will number all of these guys, too. But what I'm thinking I needed to do something. Oh, music. Music. We're going to find some tunes, weren't we? We're going to find some tunes. Maggot Monday's a thing right now, Walmart. Maggot Monday. Get in on the maggot. The maggots. Get in on the maggots. All right. Just looking for music. Oh. That's why. To the wrong thing. Into a YouTube video instead of the music. That'll do it. That'll do it. Library. We are gonna do no thanks. Oh, I didn't know the same guy that did Warframe music also did Hawaii Five-0. That's kind of cool. Soundtrack 2. Oh, they do have Soundtrack 2 from 2023 up. Hold up then. And yeah. Play, please. And give me a second, because if this comes out loud, I'm sorry. I will. Is that too loud? I promise not to say other eerie eyes. Not too loud? Okay, all right. Because I tried to make it as quiet as I could on this end. But I want to make sure that's not picking up my microphone. And then if this is just chilling in the background, I'll keep things monitored to make sure it's not going to get funky. Okay. So far, so good on that? Wonderful. Hey, Adam, how's it going? I'm getting ready to pick a winner for our Maggot Prime, or not Maggot Prime, forgive me, for our regular Maggot. For this Maggot right here. So exclamation point ticket to get in on our giveaway for a Maggot. Winner will receive their Maggot tomorrow. Yes, Kunak, maggots! You 10 maggots. Tomorrow. So again, last call, exclamation point ticket. We'll pick a winner before I start painting these. Got the new Warframe soundtrack on. Cool. Picked up the vinyl during TennoCon. Oh, come on. She's starting to get sticky. I have to sacrifice one of these to just start removing some of the sticky gunk. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday. This week's schedule is a little altered. I have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday, and then I am going to get up to date on my cootie shots this Friday. Since convention season's starting back up, it is important that I get up to date with all of the shots, including that tetanus shot too. That way I can lick all the doorknobs. you know, the important stuff. How many are there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dang it. Can we be done with that? It's cutting these stupid tape. I hate cutting duct tape. Like, why? And there, 2 more. 2 more. And the reason we're duct taping them is, again, to make sure that they stay in their casted order for listing. And I think that should be good. No, what happened? Oh, we lost stream? I'm not showing any issues on my end. Yeah, I don't have any issues on my end. I don't have a bit spike. I don't show, I've got 0% dropped frames. Yeah, I've got it still showing that we are good. Yeah, it was smooth for me too. I looked up and I'm like, oh no, what happened? Well, I didn't know like if we had any stream spikes. Back now. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. I lost connection for a second on mobile. Interesting. Interesting. So 2, where is, this is 3, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, there's 12. Interesting. Mine popped an error 900. And I had to F5 it. Wow, okay. I mean, I believe you guys. I'm gonna point, sorry, I had to go get a tissue. My nose is running and I had to go catch it. But interesting. Yeah, well, let's point fingers at Twitch on that one. They got us. Twitch got us. We'll give everybody a second. We're here. Gonna need to refresh. Stream is fine. Twitch is getting twitchy. Twitch is having a lovely Monday. Refresh may be needed. We'll wait a second to pull winner. Yeah, because I've got, I can see my bitrate even better from this setup. So I'm like, oh no. Had to drive to Toronto and slap the local Twitch rep in the face. Now the stream is good. Okay, all right. As long as someone's taking care of it for us. As long as somebody's, as long as we're good. As long as we're good. So I'm labeling these ones the 60 Ds. That way I know which ones are good. Based off of your poll of whether or not you wanted them with the hanging bracket or not. 2 of them have the hanging bracket, the rest do not. Some will have magnets, some will not, just based off your guys' poll. For the guys that shatter, there are going to be 2 blanks that get sold with hanging brackets, and then 2 blanks that get sold without hanging brackets, and then 1, because I've already shattered it and hot you know, glued it back together, it's going to be remaining my little test sample guy. The enforcement of Dr. Evil, right? Right. Goodness. All right, let's pick a winner. Now I fear, too, when picking a winner, that we may have lost some Tenno who would enter into the Maggot pool. Well, let's see here. The partner update, because it's time. Well, no, remember last Wednesday we got the notice, Snapdax, that we were rejected, so we will be reapplying the second week in February. So we are hoping to maintain that 75 average viewership. I already anticipated that today's art stream, we very well may drop below that, but that's fine. That's fine. It is what it is. Because tomorrow we'll just be back playing Warframe again, so it'll be hunky-dory. But in the meantime, we do have to get some arts done. It's not going to do itself. These thumper floofs aren't going to paint themselves, chat. Let's do this. We're manifesting. I like it. Let's manifest. All right, friends. Going to close up this giveaway and pick a winner. Winner for our maggots. Who wouldn't like a maggot? Drum roll. Winner for our maggot, whom will receive it tomorrow, is bum-ba-da-bum. Hold on, what does that say? It is Strike Red Kite. Strike Red Kite. Are you still here with us? GG's in chat. Let me copy this and throw GG's. Woohoo! You know what? The people who mattered stayed around. Congratulations. Strike, I'm going to put your name in my spreadsheet. If you could kindly provide me with your in-game username, and then I can definitely send that out to you tomorrow morning. And then I'll put your in-game username as well in my spreadsheet for safekeeping. You're even in a work meeting too? Look at us getting shit done. All right, perfect. I'm going to save that. And then tomorrow morning, just in case you're in another work meeting, you'll have a maggot waiting for you. What an awkward thing to say to friends. Again, out of context, the weirdest thing in the world. Mark this giveaway complete. We do have more stuff to give away during today's Warframe art stream. So huge thank you for hanging out with me, keeping me company. We will drop back out of here. And let's get a... Oh, we can do one of these, and let's get 2 giveaways prepped. Oop, she's got duct tape in her hair. We were gonna do a catalyst today. Orkin catalyst today, as well as a Banshee Prime. So let's just, that way I don't forget. Your girl's a little forgetful sometimes, so let's just make sure we prep this and don't forget it. Oh, I have that up. Shh, don't tell Stream Elements. It'll probably get mad at me. Oops. I got that. I want to keep that. Cool. And we're going to leave. Today's the 29th. Yeah, so my hair just got stuck again in the duct tape. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. And then we need one more giveaway because there's another Forma bundle too. Yeah, we are going to do another Forma bundle because I said so. And that's how it works. You don't know me. Was that a Cindy Lawfern reference? Oh, I don't know. Just another Maggot Monday? Probably. Probably. I need to somehow get that Warframe mod to you before tomorrow, Dis. Don't worry about it, too. I also have extras of that mod, too. I looked it up when you made that comment. I was like, I didn't know this. Because then I was like, well, maybe I should think about giving a bunch of augmented mods away when I give out these frames. So worst case scenario is I can just give mine away, or you know, whatever. We're good. We're so easy going over here, Miri Doc. So easy going. Just want everybody to have a nice, comfy time, a nice, relaxing time. So even if you and I make that change, it's cool. But I'll be on starting. I usually log in to Warframe around 9:30. I'm labeling our thumpers. 60 D5. I will only be keeping one of these for myself as well. I promise, only one. Sometimes I just have a hard time selling my art, giving it away, giving it up, rather is how I view it. I'm like, oh, I just don't want to give it up. But these are so you guys. 60 D9. I really just got into work now, so no, you're good. I'm not even by my computer, so you're good. You're good. We're just going with the flow. Hopefully work isn't a pain today. Hopefully not too many work meetings. Hopefully not too many work meetings. Look at just enough. And I won't keep this one, even though I kind of want to. I won't keep 12, even though I kind of want to. You can see why. I mean, come on. He's the cool one. He's the cool kid. So now I can also just pull them all out of their little confined area. Put the tape over here. Leftover tape. A little G Fuel for today. The bangles. All right, so here are all of my friends. Justin, thank you so much for that resub. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day. This is also letting me know too that this is, there we go, not straight. All right, so there's 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I did slap. Yeah, I can feel the difference in the onyx ones. Which means they're going to sand differently too. We'll put the onyx guys. These are my little guinea pigs. We'll test out all the strange things on these ones first. You're 5. Oh, I did get 5 of them. Okay. I did manage to get 5 brittle guys done. So this one looks the way it does because I ran out of resin, and I thought the best way to fix that would just be to put a bunch of airsoft BBs in the back. Just like stuff it full of airsoft BBs. And again, the back looks perfectly fine. It's smooth, it's flat, you know, like, oh, it's smooth, it's flat. Didn't think how funny it would look though when all those BBs settle and rest to the surface. One of them even made it to the little tippy toe here. So I am just gonna clean this one up and then we will seal it as is. And this one will get sold as the random boy. The random child. But yeah, too funny, too funny, too funny. Okay, I got my little waist pal here. It is a thumper pox. That's yes. So there is a lip, like the flashing along the sides of these that is sharp, especially on these Onyx boys. So I just want to kind of file that down. It's a pain in the ass task. It really is. Got my little brass brush, scrape all the gunk out of them. I think if I have a, there should be one that's got like a half round. Where's my half round? Where's the half round guy? Oh, here he is. No, it's not. Well, I don't know. He's not the runt. He's the pox of the litter. He's got the, somebody didn't get their cootie shots is basically what happened. Because then I can put the, yeah. But no, I had a really good time this weekend. It was nice. It's not often I go to a convention and I don't have a booth. I can just run around and hang out. Even at like C2E2 when we go there, if we're competing, you know, it's a busy day. Even if we're not competing, because there's so many photographers and you're working. So it was fun to just literally catch up with people. I got to chit chat with people. Saw somebody make fun of me too that I thought we were friends. So like that was kind of a rude awakening as well. Yeah, I was generally excited to see them. And then I turned away to go to walk away to say, and then when I turned back around to like flash them a smile and just to see like, that was a lot of fun chatting with them and catching up, and then only to see them making fun of my mannerisms was between the two of them was just wonderful. It's just wonderful. I get it when people think that, you know, me being as outgoing as I am and that maybe I wasn't as excited as I was to see them. Truly was. But you know, whatever. May or may not have shed a tear in the corner in the back of the room. Don't be a-holes. So even as you're in your mid-30s, you can still have supposed people be dicks. They catch you off guard. I was in a good mood and they just catch you off guard. Bah humbug. Bah humbug. And I learned about UK postage too. It sucks. Flat packing is the way to go, Miradoc. And you know what? I should have known too when I went to the postage and they go, "You sure you wanna?" I was like, "Yeah, no, we're good. It's all good. Whatever works." And she made the comment about how people only do this once, and I'm like, "What are you talking about? It's fine. It's fine." I see why a lot of people choose not to send packages to the UK. I'm just saying, customs. You're a boob. Customs knows how to ruin a party. Let's just say. Human nature is ageless, right? And I think people forget too that I am literally the same age as them. Like I like just because I look younger and you know have not I'm very mindful about how I look appearance-wise, and I want to make sure that, you know, I look a certain way in certain costumes. Doesn't mean that, like, gosh, just, goodness. I think some people forget Just because I look young doesn't mean I am young. Have a conversation with me. Only content or postage that is, now I know. More stickers, more patches. I just thought that would be a fun one to give away. And I never want you guys to be out. Silly customs. Silly customs. Who at customs? Who came up with that? You know what? So you guys can see the excitement that's happening over here. I know that you guys want to see the filing happen. All that matters is how young you feel at heart. I was feeling young like a 28. I was feeling a Tatsumaki young this Saturday. I was reliving those pre-30-year-old vibes, you know? Oh. Sun was not out, but the buns were definitely, one of those. I have no problem. Canada's been nice. Canada's been nice. But I sent like a package. Our last Discord giveaway. Don't worry, we figured it out, but silly international postage. Silly international postage. UK Customs isn't privatized, so that's, oops, my mouse is in the way. So that's not the reason for this particular issue, because the duty of taxes, yeah, it was just so, even though like I mark some things, when I mark things as gifts, when they weigh a certain weight, that's all it comes down to. That's all it comes down to. It just weighed too much. Too much shit. You know what? We've all been there. Sometimes when you're just full of too much shit, it's never a good thing. And also, too, to send things first class, too, is a big difference, instead of just random boxes. So, okay. Now I've learned. Live and learn. I did. Oh, the price of the items inside? Oh, so I should have said that they were nothing. Oh. They don't tell you that. I would have said, what are you saying to them? Butt hair. Butt fuzz. I don't know. What does customs want to hear? I think they would be even more perplexed. Would they make you, what if I said it was butt hair? Would they have made you pay for butt hair? Probably even more so. Medusa Captura! Happy belated birthday. Right, was it your birthday this recently? I thought I saw somewhere in my running around. I could be mistaken. Forgive me for my misspeak then. Can't even keep my days right. Stream Raiders. Well, okay. Let's drop that down. Where's my, there it is. Not me. All right, Stream Raiders, here we go. Not me, mine's in March. Okay, forgive me then, forgive me. Forgive me. Maybe I'm just trying to beat everybody to it then. And then we'll just get off any extra gunk. Stream Raiders battles going on. Listen to the new 2023. All right. One sanded, ready for paint. Goods to go. I'm gonna flip them over when they're ready to go. That didn't take too long. It's gonna take a minute. Tell us it's bottle air from your lungs. What is? I did have to take out like 3-year-old air from an inflatable. You remember? Okay, all right. I'm putting my trash bale, hooking my trash bale to the table for a second, guys. Remember when we had that cooking party? I think it was when we did gyoza, and we had our names that we could put on that fish. Well, because that fish respectfully has some of our community dead names on them, I deflated that bitch. Not because we didn't like it, but just because, like, it is out of date, respectfully. And I made sure as I was deflating the air, I was like, I want this nowhere near my face. I was like, we put air in this like 3 years ago. This isn't good air. This is like the stalest of stale airs. We should not ingest this air. So this, anything into the UK marked as a gift over 39 eyes triggers. Oh. And I didn't even think, I was like $25 holla. Royal Mail, now I know, Miradoc, now I know. $5, $0, it's a gift. Bunks, okay, all right. Yeah, it's those little tips and tricks that I need to know. Because I feel bad having you guys be out there. Just take my money. Don't want you to think that yet. Don't you just 33? Ooh, that's all right. That's all right. You know what? 33, I remember 33. 33 was a good year. 33 was a good year. Yeah. It's good. You're fine. That was a good time. That was a good one. All right, let me put some units down and get Stream Raiders off of our gameplay here. What are we gonna do? Drop another bomber? Sure. All right, friends. Oh no, I'm not putting a bomber on the field. This is the boss battle. I'm putting battle cats on the field, obviously. All right, friends, join me in our chaotic battle for victory over this map. ! Battle in chat to pull up the link. Oop, that's me. But haha! All that you see is a this is a Back to the Future t-shirt. Suckers. Thought you were gonna get some cleave, and really you just got, is it primary colors? Kind of. That red is very much so a red-orange, but primary colors in car form. Suckers! I guess taunting your chat is not recommended. Suck on these cars. To save my hand too, we're just going to weapon up. Good camera view. Well, yeah, I got to get my file on. Exactly, Laugh for Rage. See, and I think I can probably clip off some. Well, there's a lot of filing. Let's get the big boy out. Let's get the big boy out for some of this. I don't even know, where did I put the clippies? Where did I put the clippies? I would randomly put pliers where, oh, there you are. Got you. Now, this will either be a good thing or a bad thing, but you know what? I'm here for it. Save a file, exactly. Let's save it. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, it's fine. It's like just clipping out the flashing of like some miniatures. There we go. Just clipping it away now. Snipping it away. Yeah. Ow. That was my finger. That's fine. I got 9 more. It's not that important. It's not even like the middle finger on the left hand does anything left for rage. One of those that, yeah, they do. It's when we're eating for dinner. I am breaking the over. Ow! Oh, we're good. We're good. We're fine. It just broke off a little further down than my hand had anticipated. We're good. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I meant to say ow. Anything, I think I should have gloves on. And my glasses are safety glasses, chat. So slow your roll. Let's see here. Dun 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 dun. Operator Emma. Oh dear, did some poor soul get a face full of stang? No, you done with this poor little guy? Looking. I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing. Is that your road rage finger? No, I don't have road rage. Remember, I'm a 72-year-old man on their way to Burger King to talk to their friends at 4 a.m. all the time. If you are in a hurry, go around me. Because I left early and can take my time. That is how I drive. When we left for Ishokan this weekend, we left early to get parking. Good thing we did, but like we sat there and we rolled in, and you know what? They were on my level too. He was like, you know what? We can accept you early. I was even like, hey, but I'm general admission. I'm not VIP or AG. Like I can wait. I can wait the half hour. He's like, no, there's no line. Come on up here. I was like, oh my goodness. All right. They will be. Some of them are magnets. Some of them have hooks in the back to be hung on the walls based off of what chat was feeling is kind of how they got. I guess now that I'm snipping, I should just snip them all. Snip them all. That way if I hurt myself, I hurt myself all at the same time. And I have a feeling too that, again, these were the brittle ones, that when it comes to the overhang for these guys, it's going to be a lot. Yeah, see, now they're not breaking away. I'm going to have to like use some pliers or something for some of these guys. So that's good to see too. Is that even cutting the 60D as opposed to the Onyx fast cast, that it even trims away a little bit more refined. But yeah, some will be magnets. We've got some magnets for some. Some people said that they didn't want magnets. So I'm going to guess then that I'm just going to, for those that say that they don't want it as magnets, I will just ship the magnets separate or something. I don't know. I have a feeling you're going to want it as a magnet, but what do I know? What do I know? I don't know you. I don't know you guys. Just cleaning them up. I'm just cleaning them up before I sand them. So I'm just making sure, again, it's sharp around the edges. That's fine. So I am watching my fingers because my hands are my money makers. Don't want to cut myself. I want to be able to play video games tomorrow. Can't stop, won't stop. I gotta play some video games. Also chatted with, ooh, am I like cutting? Oh, wow, that just peeled away. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, I like this. The semi-flexible. And I know, now that I know too, for like $22, I can get 2 gallons of it shipped to my house. It makes me like this stuff even more. Test out some cyborg attachments. Ooh, onto the thumpers. I figured we'd make some look like the normal ones, and then we maybe would do a stereotype typical like Valentine's Day one, since we are going into February and tis the season, right? For a Bloody Valentine. I told you guys that I wouldn't paint the pox. We'd leave him be. Just clean him up. So I'm trying to rip off the little flashing as close to the sculpture as possible. I don't want to clip into the actual sculpt. And I can file and refine that edge after I've got all of the extra gunk peeled away. Some of it's easy to do from the front, and then some of it you can't see until you flip it over because of the three-dimensional figures, the overhangs. It's fine. But you see why we don't do merch often. It's because I don't have a chill for it. Like it's got to be perfect. That's why we don't make art to sell often. I've got a level of quality that is important. And I got just Nanami looking out over top, my headband. I'm not even worrying about grabbing the same one twice because sometimes I see a different piece. This is the big one. It's got a lot. Like you can see it all up on the top here. Perfection. Yeah, it's something like that. That's what I feel like I'm doing right now. For an armor. Yeah, just cleaning them up. This guy's chunky. A little chunky. We will take photos too of all of them so you guys can see the fronts and backs and what they look like. Because again, even though they were all cast from the same mold, they will look different. They'll be finished different. The paint will be different on them. Different strokes for different thumper floofs. That one's very thin. Oh, there's some there. And I think, yeah, this one was pretty good. I was short on that one. All right, and let's just do one more look. Oh. It's like I just forgot to do the first one. Interesting. Since I tossed that one around a bunch. All right, 2 is good. Ready for filing. Ready for filing. And I just look over them a bunch. Combat Wombat. 3 streak. Thank you kindly. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I do appreciate you guys stopping by. I know we're doing art, Warframe art today instead of Warframe gameplay. It's different. It's a little different. It's not for everybody. If you are like, this is some S tier boredom right here. Completely get it. It's not for everybody. Make sure that you bounce on back to me tomorrow. We're going to be jumping back into some more gameplay. I will have more giveaways. Today we do still have a Banshee Prime as well as a Oregon Potato Informa bundle to give away. Somebody has already won our Maggot Monday little giveaway, and all giveaways will be distributed tomorrow during stream when I'm back at my battle station. I just wanted to double check that we were good cutting little flashing away, and we're good on that, so I can tuck those off to the side. The little bumper flukes, that's what we got going on. You don't need to see all of the sanding, but there's some more thumpers. Today's stream is sponsored also by our friends over at G Fuel. Huzzah! We have been sampling today the watermelon mint. Very refreshing. Very refreshing. I think if it was a cold, chilly day outside, this might not be your go-to flavor because it does have that mint refreshing, oh so lightly on the back end. If you enjoy the watermelon on a hot summer day, if you're on the boat or, you know, hanging ten on a surfboard like that watermelon in the background, this is gonna be delicious. This Synemius, this is a boat flavor. Yeah, boat flavor for sure. And I've been enjoying the colors. I used this. I didn't bust this open just today. I was using the shaker yesterday during my Disfusional expenditure report. Still entering in copious amounts of receipts. Speaking of receipts, somewhere up here too are receipts for one convention. I'm missing receipts for a convention. I'm missing receipts for the convention that I boasted about business-wise last year. I really enjoyed working with Grand Rapids Comic-Con for their Spring Fling. It was, you know me, I have so many questions. I've got questions underneath the moon. Like I like things to be neatly and organized and planned, and I like to know what's going on when it's going on. And you know what? They sent me information. They sent me mail stuff prior to me even like inquiring. I was sending the question out, and that was already in my post box. So like, huge shout out to Grand Rapids Comic-Con for that one. But I'm missing all of my receipts that I saved from my time at your guys' events for my finance lady for taxes. So I gotta find those. I know that they're somewhere up here. I actually think they might be 2 spots, either over there or inside the crate. I guess 3 spots, but I'm hoping it's not in there. Oh gosh, please don't be in there. I'm gonna one or the other. It's gotta be one or the other. Oh. We'll check in a little bit. We're gonna file these 5 and then we'll check in spot number 1. We'll file and then we'll check. I thought it was gonna be better with the little handle, but my short little hands saying, please don't. Please just get in there with, yeah. Oh, I can hold it better too. Okay. Now this is a much harder resin. It needs a little bit more love. So we are going to use the big file on these chunks here to sand them down. Make it safe for your fingers. Now these brittle boys is what I've been calling them. I will not be finishing. I am just going to sell them as blank. So I am going to make sure that they are good to go for whomever wants to finish them. So I'm just going to make sure that they're sanded real nice. Real nice-like. For a few years now, I've been taking pictures of all my receipts that could be used in the future. Then my phone Syncs to my home NAS. Well, so what I'm doing for my, because you know, is I know stopped keeping physical receipts. Yeah. It's just easier for me to save it all if they're physical. I literally, it all fits in one envelope, all of my receipts. So it's not like I have so many receipts I don't know what to do with them. But I have to, like, I want to, sometimes with different events, you know, they come with one envelope and all the bar receipt. I just, yeah. I know. As I'm talking and saying this, I'm like, it's so not, someday. Someday. There we go. Oh, that's so much better than what it was. After sometimes they do. No, I'm just, I put them all into like a little monthly organizer and then I put them in the, sometimes, some months I'm on top of things and some months are so busy that like I didn't have time to enter in my receipts. But I break them all down for my finance and tax lady so that it's easy for them to do the thing, the info with the taxes and the foods and the travel. Oh, Wild Valorous, thank you so much for that resub. Hypes in chat. Hypes in chat. Thank you kindly. I hope you're having a good Monday. We're sanding thumpas. I wish that we were all in the same room right now and I could be like, here, grab a thumper, grab a file. Let's all sit and chat and stand together. Inquisition. I just listened to one of the craziest commercials. Was it for a Louis Vuitton? Because that one was really funny. That was just... Now I'm intrigued. It was for a medicine to control something, the side effects. There are 4 different types of cancer. Whoa! So I guess, like, you must really hate whatever it is. It's like for dry skin. For dry skin. Oh, ouch, that's wild. Nice. It was getting the maxi pads and the cars in them for a while. Whoa, what? I was getting maxi pads with charcoal in them for a while. Oh my goodness. I watched, there was a special that was 8-year-olds doing face care hacks or routines that they see on TikTok meant for adults. Some wild things out there, guys. They asked the little girl, you know, why did she stop using some of the products? She's like, because it stings. I was like, yeah, your 8-year-old little baby face is like, stop burning me, child. Like, oh my goodness. Here I am trying to, you know, eradicate the last years of life on my face, and she's like, oh my goodness. Good morning, Can of Craig. I'm just sanding my thumper pain away. I also used and wore those Glamnetic nails this past weekend. Oh my goodness. I hand washed everything. I did all of the laundry in the house yesterday with those nails on, and then as I was watching anime, sat there and pulled them off my fingers. They worked so well. And I didn't even glue them down. I just had the sticker version. So I can't wait to glue them down and try them like the authentic way that you're supposed to. But oh, wow. That worked great. And here I am sanding away and I don't have to worry about effing up my nails. They're only $11 instead of $75 too. Like, just seems smart, Candy Crush. Just seems smart. I was going to say the thumbnail says thumping today. Thumpers. Thumpa, thumpa, thumpas. Mm-hmm. We got Thumper Art Day. I got myself some little thumpers all over the place. We're sanding them. There's a whole bunch of them. There's a whole bunch of them. Look at. We're sanding. I gotta make them safer for some Tenno's fingers. I don't want you guys to hurt your little pitter patters. Did you have a good weekend, Kenna Craig? Oh, and my hands too have been rubbing away. I just rubbed away the number 2, which I thought was going to happen. Well, I guess with a Sharpie low like that, I can just rewrite it. Not the end of the world, but that one is done. So let's... And then what I do is I just brush the edges again to make sure that any extra bullshit gets frickin' away. It's legit. Got a dishwasher. Oh, snap. Kenna Craig. I got a dishwasher too. It's called Sanemias. Oh my goodness. I'm thrilled for you. A dishwasher. A dishwasher. Dang. Dang. Congrats. After I saw how well of a job I did filing the second one, I realized I had to go back to number 1 because he was looking weak. Even though this is the one I'm keeping, I don't care what mine looks like. Just kidding. Done sanding that one. I realized that one's the broken one. I can't even get rid of that guy. He's been broken too much. Silly, silly, silly. Does sound fun. Wicka, wicka, wicka. Because of what I thought I was going to bring down the gaming oven today. So once this coffee is in me, I'm bringing that. Oh. Nice. Nice. Let me know when you guys are going to be making some lavash on stream. After Ishokan on Saturday, we went to a place called Mr. Kebab for some Mediterranean enjoyment. It had some big old, like, ouchies, so I'm just taking it across the whole entire backside. Oh, not today. I'm winning. If you wanted to know, I am a master in disguise. Hello, not friend. How's it going? This is nice. It's going fine. Oh, wonderful. Glad to hear. Glad to hear your week starting off well. Wish these thumpers could say the same. I'm so glad, too, that I have been shaking this table, and initially our overhead camera was stuck on this table, and I'm like, I really should have put it on a secondary table. I imagine I'm just going to shake the shit out of this table, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Just sanding down the edges of our thumper floofs to make sure that they are safe, not going to cut any fingers upon touching. gets down to some circle spots. We'll put the curved one in there. Playing the new Warframe minigame, I see. Well, what did you think was gonna... This is really... How do you think... Your in-game orbiter sculptures, how do you think they all start? Somebody's got to make them all, right? They're like, there's somebody making all of those Korea sculptures that we just toss all willy-nilly like in our orbiter. Somebody's got to handle them. Toasted, thank you so much for that resub. I hope you're having a good Monday. We'll be back to playing Warframe tomorrow. But again, I gotta get some painting done. Girls gotta get some painting done. Toasted, I hope you're having a good day. Hope you are having a wonderful Monday. Gonna refresh and check this out. Oh snap. But we're getting there. So today we're sanding. I thought we'd be able to get to painting, but you know, true Cetus fashion. I get it, Kanzu, I get it. Nothing's ever fun. It's all about that physical labor over on Cetus. Oh, snap. Vamp, did you just trigger a giveaway? I think you did. I think you did. I think you did. I think you did! And you just did a couple of things. With that one, we've unlocked our next giveaway, but also, too, you've unlocked another art stream next month. Now, that art stream I might do... We gotta find the whispers in the wall. Dissing the floor. Left for Rage, Hype Train, oh my goodness. 17 months, Left for Rage, thank you so much. Part of the game code is just diss in the system making orbiter decorations. That's what you didn't see. It was just me in the corner. Just me in the corner, just filing away. All right, all right. Oh, la, 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 la. So much is going on. First things first, we'll run this Streamers battle. That way, it's a pleasant distraction for all you punks while I get a giveaway going. She's doing it. It's slow, but certain. Wow, and then when I go to hunt through to like copy and paste, it's at this point I'm like, maybe we do too many giveaways on this channel. Nah, you're right. Going back, getting it ready. Stream Raiders is doing the Stream Raiders thing. Stream Raiders is probably really confused why it's got Warframe music pumping it up behind it. You got this. And is it the next one? I think it's up here. All right. Submit. Everyone's first is for free. Because that's how we roll. All right, she's good to go. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. I got my giveaway ready. Let's pick. Open up our captain's chest. We're going to give 3 Gladiator Scrolls to Jay Barkey for 8 kills, 10 assists. Thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate you. Your hard work. Thank you, thank you. We're going to, what? It's 12:24 p.m. Let's just drop into another battle. Another map. I'll collect these with haste. Yeah. Our side mini game. Our side mini game is turned into like a side big game. And sure. I don't know how far we'll get in this one, but we'll start it. Get 2 battles in, 3 battles in. Sounds like a blast. What do we gotta do next? Drop some units, play some tanks, do some bombers. I don't know why I said diddly-lit up some bombers. We don't need to diddly-lit anything. We just need to play some bombers down. All right, Raiders, drop those units off onto the battlefield. Assist me with victory. Let's collect here. It is progressing on. We'll collect down here because we killed some things. I've been keeping all of my laurels in the same room. I haven't spent any of my laurels. I will spend my laurels with you guys in 14 days. Laurel isn't going anywhere. So say we all. And with that being said, huge thank you to all of our friends in chat who have subbed, resubbed, subbed with Prime Gaming, or gifted a sub. I appreciate you guys so much. Hypes to you. You've unlocked our cosplay print giveaway. So for those of you that are new to the channel and you're like, what the does this mean? This is a IRL giveaway. I will ship a cosplay print of yours truly. I know it doesn't get much more vain than that. Just be happy I'm not doing finger guns in them. To you, anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world. All that I ask is that you are at least 18 years of age or older so that I'm not a creepy old person sending underage children snail mail. We do have Warframe prints. We've got Warframe FX art. We've got gore. We've got cosplay. They are all safe for work. The reason that we ask that you are at least 18 years of age or older is because I don't want to hang out with underage children. That's just gross, all right? There it is. There it is. You gross, you nasty underage little crotch goblins. Adults only. Adults only. But yes, you will, if you win, you will get to select which print you would like me to sign and send to you at the end of the month. And end of the month will be this Saturday. With getting the cootie shots on Friday, I'm taking Saturday off because I imagine I'm just going to be like, oh, my arm hurts so much, tetanus shot, why is it so debilitating? So I'm going to take that week B moment and just go to the post office and lazy maybe paint some things. There's enough that I can do around the house. But yes, January giveaways for both Twitch and Discord will be shipped out on Saturday, this upcoming Saturday. So yes. Get on in. You can get multiple tickets. Everybody's first ticket's always on the house. Why is tetanus shots so... It seems like somebody punched you in the arm. It just seems like somebody punched you in the arm. And when you're an artist, or if you are playing video games, like you need your hands and your arms, and you're like, oh, my arm is so sore. That's what I'm going to be like. I'm like, oh, my arm is so sore. We're also going to get the flu shot in the next booster that we need so that we can continue licking doorknobs at conventions and hanging out with thousands of people without getting the ick. It reminded me, I might have skipped a doctor's appointment. I got a doctor's appointment on Monday. That's why I'm like, you know what? We'll just make it a whole doctor's infused week. That way I'm only throwing your guys' our schedule off for 1 week instead of multiple weeks. There was a little bit of reason to it all. There was a little rhyme to the reason, to my madness. Feels worse than that though. Makes me appreciate not getting it. But so yeah, that's I was like, you know, we'll just get all the vaccines. Just get all of the we'll just do it all at once. You know, the sister-in-law too, popping out a baby. I gotta make sure that like I'm not gonna be spreading any weird cooties to the small infant tiny crotch goblin, you know, so like there's just some things that you do because you're a good person in life and you want to be able to hang out with family. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna suck it up. I'm going to go to a doctor that doesn't have written in the disc file that I need the baby needle because I can't stand needles. Don't look at my face and ears with how many piercings I had. Nobody needs your input. But I'm just you got your cootie shot that before Halloween, Kat? Yeah, see, like, I knew that we weren't going to be doing a whole lot, so, like, I waited. And then my schedule, since we've been trying to do the Twitch partner push for December and into January, I just kind of put it off, but I can't put it off anymore. I can't put it off. I have to. So I have to inconvenience both you guys and a little bit myself to change up the streaming schedule, you know, the weekend and all that. But 1 weekend of inconvenience to possibly assist my immune system with being able to fight doorknob cooties and public spaces. Yeah. Yeah. That too, and I'm like, meh. Gives me a reason to stay on the couch too and just relax, re-catch up, re-energize. I pass out every single time. It's a medical needle. Toasted Gaming at my lady doctors, they have it written baby needle. And all of those girls, I know that they are younger than me because they look at that ID and then they look back at me and then they look back at it and like the chart and they're like, oh, okay. And I sit there and they're like talking to me. I'm like, hey, can you just talk to me about anything, you know, about why we do this? And some of them are like, okay, yeah, no problem. And some of them are like, aren't you an adult? Like, like some of them give me that. I'm just like, you know what? I just don't need this right now. Let me go stand back on the scale with my work boots on again and give you my weight. I'm just like, which one do I hate more? Oh, too funny. I had one nurse not believe me and tell me I was faking. Wanted me to lay down for my shot. It's in my file. And then I fell off the table and broke my nose. Oh no! Oh no, Toasted. Oh, I bet you she believed you after that. How do you explain that one? Yeah, she wouldn't let me lay down and go fetal on the sofa. Sneemius is getting the same thing, and I want to let you know too that I am the bigger bitch in this house too when it comes to being able. Oh yeah, no, they are gonna be down for the count. So you know what? What ends up actually taking over is even if I don't feel 100%, I get hungry at them. And then I'm like, I'm hungry. And I'll look over at Sneemius, who's like even in a more decrepit state than I am, reacting to all the shots and the medicine that we got. And I'll be like, you hungry yet? And they'll be like, no. And I'll be like, so if I made food for myself, you're good with it? Dis gets hungry. That's what happens is can't stay sick for too long. I end up just getting hungry. You know when they say that, you know, you probably shouldn't have multiple people in the house getting shots at the same time? We like to live on the wild side. Everybody, load up into the van. We're all gonna get poked in the arm 3 times. Let's go. Let's do this. I don't weigh enough to be able to donate blood. Not, you know, tattoos or piercings, but like, yeah, no, you have to be of a certain weight and stature to donate blood, and I do not fit those. So, there's that. BRB, need to load some dishes. Ooh, load some dishes means that you got a dishwasher too. We'll be here sanding. Then we will have finished the Onyx ones and moved on to the 60D ones, to the nice ones. Thank you so much for that lurk. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm a thumper. So did you guys watch that Lions game last night? Isn't it wild? I can say, did you guys watch that Lions game last night? And at least there's a group of you that's gonna be like, yeah, I actually did. How often do you say yes to watching a Lions game before? Right? That's hilarious. Managed to blow it after halftime. That's Detroit for you. That's a Detroit sports team. It's a Detroit sports team for you. Now, granted, I gotta hand it to them. They didn't lose 31-36. I think it was. Like, it was a close game. I gotta give it to them. That was a close game. I had a friend that was down at the Detroit viewing party on Ford Field as well yesterday. Oh my goodness. I just like too, some people able to pull those Detroit jerseys out of hiding, be like, yeah, I can wear this and be proud for at least another year or two. Motor City didn't know what to do with itself, even in a loss. Even in a loss, everybody's still excited. Woo, we lost! But did you see how far we got? Lions posting, yeah, called now right. It's just one of those things. It's one of those things you're like, this is so cool. They didn't win, but that doesn't matter. Sports ball stuff, yeah, talking about, yeah, they used the rackets and they kicked the pigskin around on the field. On the court. There we go. That's too funny. Sunday football. It just makes me giggle. Done a lot of losing, but never decades since we lost. This late, right? They held out. The people who bought season tickets had a season worth of ticketing. Those season ticket holders are like, yeah, this is dope. We got a season out of it. All right, let's pick a winner for this print giveaway. Gotta make sure that I don't put the side with the half naked or fully naked, one of them is, women's stickers. I got my friends, you know what? Some of my friends, they do the hey, the only content. And let me tell you, I got stickers, and I'll put them on my trash basket because I figured it was perfect. Oh, can I put you on my trash basket? And they're like, please. So here we go. These just trying to make sure that it doesn't have any. If my thumb can catch on it, then that means one of your guys' fingers can catch on it. This one looks like I forgot about part of it. Did I put this down in the middle of something and just not pick it back up? All right, just like that. Did I put that down in the middle of something and just not pick it back up? Yep. Stomping people. I saw they do custom stamps at Staples yesterday, and I'm so tempted to get one. So what I did, because you never know like people's skin allergies to that, is I went with PC name tags and I did badge ribbons. So just like if you were to go to an anime convention and get a badge ribbon like this. Hold on, speaking of an anime convention, I did these so that, you know, people could keep them forever type of situation. I don't know. I'm going to definitely do the badge ribbons again, and I'm going to have 2 badge ribbons, one for each day. One for each day. Oh, you got the badge ribbon in a frame? Damn. I mean, one will be a serious one, and then one will be like, I'm Cavalier's favorite little meat grinder. Then one of them is going to be so raunchy that people will be embarrassed, but they'll definitely still want to take one. One will be legit, and one will make people blush, but they'll still want it. I don't think I ever saw. I don't think I, maybe? I don't think I did. I feel bad. Hey, Silverwolf, please check my previous comment in regards to eShow. Okay, scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. Sorry. Let me go. Silverwolf. Hey, Dis, unfortunately, I was too late to get a badge at all for eShowCon, so I wasn't able to attend. Wasn't even sure if people were allowed to LobbyCon, the event that people would go to for Yoga. Silverwolf, you could have LobbyConned like crap. You could have LobbyConned. Yeah. I'll wait the 51 seconds to say any more. Okay, so let's just then double check these. That was the 1. We said it was good. 2, which is good. 3. If there's any questions or second guessing, I'll just sand a little. As you guys are coming out of your ad break. Coming out of ad break in 19 seconds. I think 4 is the one that I need to keep going on. 5 is good. Yeah, it's not sharp. I mean, it's well, maybe that is kind of there. So Silverwolf to go, yes, you could have LobbyCon. So because it was in the Novi Sheridan, that's a public place. Like you can't make anybody coming down the elevators have a badge. Like it's not possible. But when you were to go to the second floor for panels, there was somebody that was checking them right there for a badge. But you could have, like, the whole entire main lobby floor, the gazebo area was all public space. Yeah, you could have lobbied. You could have lobbied at the Sheridan. And that's what we were talking about. Like, there's nothing to stop people from just hanging out. You wouldn't have been able to, like, go back, but you could have gone down the hallways, too. No one was checking them in the hallways, too, that had the main cosplayers, all the cosplay guests on the way to registration. You could have walked there without a badge as well. Unfortunately, the cosplayers, too, were saying that they had to pack up every single night because of the main bay window doors, and because it was a public hallway and couldn't be closed, they had to tear down their sets and rebuild them every single day. Saturday is the day that we went. I did pick up my badge months in advance because I was like, I'm going to support a new convention, this, that, and the other. Let's get this done now. And the reason I picked up my badge wasn't because, like, ooh, I thought they were going to sell out. No, it was just like, if I purchase the badge, then I've locked it into my schedule and I can't, flake out later going like, well, we don't need to drive. It's not like we've got a badge, this, that, and the other. I was like, I'm going to buy a badge. I'm going to support it. Then, like, if we decide not to show up, we've already given them our money type of situation. And so, like, there's our support. Take our money. Take our money, honey. But yeah, it was, you could have lobbied. Yep. Photographers in the back by the gazebo were doing photos. It looked like it was a sold out good time. Sold out good time. Very much so younger crowd base. Young. It's a good thing. Respectfully, just in a respectful, like, it would have been rude of me to have competed in their cosplay contest at, like, my craftsmanship level to just the age group of contestants that were, like, in their skill level. Like, it would have been hella rude for me. And so, like, I'm glad that we were too busy with you guys here on Twitch trying to work on that Twitch partner push that, like, I allocated my time elsewhere. But yeah. It was good. So many cosplays. So many cosplayers, Silverwolf. I have never been... It's been a while since I've been to a convention. That small of a convention. That small of a convention. Again, 20 square feet, not that big, especially when, like, most of it's hallways. in like areas that you can't use, that had that dense of cosplayers. And it wasn't like when you see a lot of like cardboard or falling apart cosplays. I mean, there was still a lot of store-bought and like novice level cosplays, but they were really well crafted novice level. So much good cosplays throughout. Again, you weren't seeing like your wild ass builds from C2E2 or like even a Motor City Comic Con or even some of the big ass builds that come to YomaCon, because it was a smaller one. They wouldn't have been able to fit down the hallways or through some of the doors. But no, it was a good time. It was a good time. I'm surprised that Isho didn't reach out to. They didn't reach out to me, but they had some of our friends judge. And again, like, I can't be everywhere. You can only be like, all right, we want Dis to judge our cosplay contest, until like people are like, oh my gosh, all we've had is Dis judge our cosplay contest. So no, I am glad that they're shaking and baking and they're getting more Michigan cosplayers into the mix and the swing of things too. But yeah, no, it looked like it was a good time. All right, enough yammering aside, Dis. Let's pick a winner for our print giveaway. Huge thank you again to everyone who has subbed, resubbed, subbed with Amazon Prime. If you didn't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub to one of your Twitch content creators of your choosing. So even if it's not me, go and give that free sub to your favorite streamer out there. You get a free one every single month. Every single month, it's a free sub. Give $4.99. Don't give it to that baseless guy. He's got enough in his G-string. Give it to somebody else. Give it to somebody else. Just saying. If not here, completely understandable. Go toss that free Amazon Prime Twitch gaming sub to one of your favorite content creators here on Twitch. Go do that. Go do that, especially since February is coming up, just around the corner. Think about it. You got a couple more days. Who are you going to give that Amazon sub to? Go blast off your friends with some free love. Some free love. And speaking of some love, print giveaway. Who is going to be the recipient of a little bit of Dis? Staring at you from your wall. Why? Anybody got me in their bathroom? So when you're pooping, I'm staring at you? Oh my gosh, I need a poop and Dis face. It's just gonna be like this. We're me staring at you while you poop. That's dreams. Dreams, the perfect bathroom print. It's like staring at a wall. You know, just the judging face. All right, that randomness aside, closing up our cosplay print giveaway. Winner for today's print giveaway, which also unlocks our next art stream for the month of February, is bum-ba-da-bum, NYC Lift. Hey! Congratulations, NYC Lift. It's the F looks like an L, but I see a little like line through it. NYC Fit, GG's in chat. Congratulations on winning a cosplay print. All right, now let me give you the rigmarole. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to unlock our stream store to you, NYC. And I'm going to add points. We're gonna go NYC Fit 500. And then what you will do? No? Okay, didn't want to edit. Oh, hold on. Need that S. There we go. Needed the S. Then what you'll do is you're gonna head on over to our Stream Elements store, NYC, and you are going to select the print that you like the most. Upon redeeming, it's gonna prompt you to type in your mailing address. At this point of mail address typing in, you are agreeing to me that you are at least 18 years of age or older. I don't want to be that old haggard witch sending underage children snail mail. It's not cute. It's kind of creepy. It's kind of creepy, all right? So please, if you have any questions, let me know. When you type in your mailing address, it is going to ask you for like an optional address line too. Some of our friends who live in different countries or who have condos or apartments need a second address line. If you don't, there's no way to leave it blank. So like put a dash or like an N\A for non-applicable, a smiley face, random mambo jamba, whatever. But yeah, you will need to input something for every single line. If you have any questions at all, please feel free to send me either a Twitch whisper or a Discord message. You can !unlock too. So if you are at work right now and it's not convenient for you to peruse a website, completely understand. You can !unlock even when we are offline, and it will pull up our stream store for you to peruse and to redeem then too. So congratulations, winner, winner. Disprint dinner. Actually, you should have something a little bit more filling than a disprint for dinner, but huzzah. I like it. I like it a lot, and not just because it's a print of myself. Speaking of, you know what? That was a, let's do another giveaway. No, I'll wait 9 minutes. I'll wait 9 minutes and we'll do a potato giveaway at 1 o'clock. In 9 minutes, we'll do our next in-game giveaway. Gotta sand some thumpers. And it's the honor system, it really is, but again, I am giving my disclaimer just in case something funky happens. You all know my disdain for crotch goblins. Actually, if they're not mine, they're more tolerable. The fact that they're not mine makes them... Oh, throwing it. Gotta be careful with these guys, too. So those 4 are good to go, and these are gonna be the ones... So these guys up here are gonna be the ones that I put up in the store for real cheap, and we will sell them as blanks. I'll write on the back of them and seal the backs just so that you can be like, oh, look at it, it's from Dis. And they'll be numbered as well. Ooh, I wonder, maybe I pull out the little engraver tool guy and carve into the backs of them. Highly unnecessary, might need to happen. Just in case someone, mom rocks up going, have you been sending my son pictures of Cosmoplay? And I'd be like, I don't know. Was it at a corn dog? Was it at a hot dog stand? I'd be like, no. I'm not. I don't want to. It's because your 14-year-old's a liar then. My baby never lies. Obviously you lied to me. It's like the gore photo too of like me with the large teeth. Like, you got scared, didn't you? The tryptophobia one. That really bugged a lot of you. I kind of want to do that one again. This is so much easier and more wholesome on the hands to sand this flexible resin. Oh, man. It was like sharp edges. This stuff, at least I'm able to like round and dull it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is the product that we will use to make any and all of our resin art from in the future. Oh, I'm almost kicking myself then that I started those beads from Magda with the other stuff. They're going to be a dick to have to handle. Oh, we made so many of them too. Okay, well, we have to make hundreds more, so we'll make them out of the 60D, and I'll just put those ones they'll have to go up higher, because if they get stepped on, they will break. Well, these ones won't. You just have to worry about people stepping on you. Obviously, those of you of normal height and stature wouldn't understand such a thing. But when you're a tiny person, when you're short, like I am, sometimes people step on you and they just say, oh, I didn't see you. Right. Because I'm not loud enough as is. You missed me. Couldn't hear me. Copy. Stream Raiders, I hear you. I'm gonna hold this in my hand because I have a feeling if I put this one down, I will forget. is it? Oh, it's just a drop down. Ha 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 ha. I was like, do we have any water around here? I could use a drink. Yes, we do. We got G Fuel, but it's empty, so I am going to have to fill that cup back up. Again, I'm just making sure that the edges of these pieces of art are pleasant for your phalanges. I don't want to maim you when I send you guys things. Ow, this just made me ink. But it'd be bleed. Yes, Pokemon? Seemed a little vigorous. Next battle. What do we need? Still bombers. Bombers, a little disc bomber on the field. Cool, doing it. I feel like it's when it's this big, you guys can see exactly what's happening. I don't even have to say anything. You guys can read it. And then we'll top this off to the side. Yeah, these are a lot easier to... All right, now what I need to double check. Where are we in this? Okay. Hello, dear streamer, dear chat. Hello, Eugene Westfool. Eugene, welcome on in. We're doing some Warframe art today. We'll be back at our Warframe gaming tomorrow. I have my Netracells and Archon Hunt and all those wonderful missions to catch up on, but we'll do that tomorrow morning. We do still have a Banshee Prime. What time is it now? 2 minutes until our next giveaway. But yeah, we're sanding. Sanding some thumpas, making them finger acceptable. Getting all the little nooks and crannies. Don't want you guys to hurt yourselves, even though I'll still put little warnings inside the packages being like, don't hurt yourselves. All set. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad you didn't have any issues. No surprises. Yeah, it's so nice. Yeah, if you guys get a 60, if anybody's able to pick up a 60D one, you guys are going to be in for a wonderful time. A wonderful time. They just feel nice. They just feel great. I touch them. No slash procs. Nope, no slash procs from the merchandise. No puncture either. No puncture. It's the puncture ones that, you know, the slash you kind of anticipate, but sometimes when you go to grab it and it punctures you and you're like, gosh darn it. For the love of Narmer. Didn't see this one coming. Didn't see it going this way. I definitely will be able to, with how well these are filing, be able to use my Dremel and carve the numbers as well as I think even like sign them. Are these thumpers or are they thumpers? They're thumpers! And then this is the pox thumper. When you don't have enough resin to finish a mold, I just put a bunch of Aerosoft BBs in it. So it's like 0.1 ounce heavier, but barely. You got no balls, bro. No balls, bro. Oh man. But yeah, they're 3-dimensional, so you can see they do have some dimension to them. Hindsight, wish we had sculpted them a little thicker. A little thicker. Now we know for whatever we do next. We want them to be a little thicker. Pokeballs. Oh, me? I need Pokeballs? You got no balls? Oh, no balls? I thought, hold up. I was doing real good with the... Gosh. What do you mean, no? Your mom can't buy that item. She's giving me my 100 Pokeballs. Gosh, so much going on. Oops, Pokemon already escaped. All right, we're gonna pop the rest of whatever's in. I need to go and fill my cup. But what I'm gonna do first is start a giveaway. All right, my friends, if you would like to get in on a potato giveaway, Mom slander. Mom slander. Exclamation point. Ticket, everybody's first ticket's always on the house. I will again be distributing all of our in-game giveaways tomorrow during our stream. Playing Warframe tomorrow. If you win the Banshee Prime, which we still have to give away, I will just meet you up in the dojo tomorrow. We're going to be giving away an Ivara, I think is what tomorrow's Prime Frame giveaway is. Yeah, an Ivara Prime tomorrow. So we can meet up tomorrow in the dojo. But all of the marketplace giveaways will be distributed first thing, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm barely pushing down at all when filing these, and it's catching the material so neatly. Like filing this 60D resin is like everybody's dream. Filing can be, I'm barely pushing down. Product is just shaving away left and right. I typed potato instead of ticket. Potato! Is how I typed potato instead of ticket. And I was so excited. Potato! Oh, man. I love it. I love it. Potato! Oh, man. Too funny. So we've had some people ask us why we didn't 3D print these. One, we'd be doing even more sanding than we are right now with them. Two, would they be shatterproof? So every different art material does have its own pros and cons. So a pro to having, like, would there be a pro to 3D printing these? Heck yeah. I guess I could have printed them in a flexible resin, yes. Could have still had to worry about 3D print lines. Would have still have had to have gone and bought the filament. You know, I could still have to paint them. I was able to test and make sure that, you know, they were shatterproof as well. Could have probably still found a filament that would have been shatterproof. Yeah. You know, to be completely infilled and be this light, I don't know. You know, maybe there'd be a filament that would be able to... The ease, though, of sanding this, being able to already know what my surface is going to look like upon finished. You know, just a different type of material as well to finish with. I know what the surface is going to look like. I know how to prime and prep the surface of these. But yeah. Does it make one material or resource, you know, art medium better than the other? Nope, it's just different. Just artistically different. That's all. That's all. Everybody does things different. I wanted to get my hands dirty and sculpt it out with clay. Could have sculpted it with a computer, but you know my ass sits in front of a computer enough. It's nice. It's nice to get those motor skills going. Yep, I would need to 3D mod. Yeah. I had fun getting my hands dirty playing with the clay and all of that. 3D print surface quality is matte, unless resin. Yeah, I could use it, you know, resin vat. Then we deal with a bunch of different properties too, you know, resin, making sure that I've got appropriate airflow. So every art material has its different setups, different pros and cons. You know, I was able just didn't have to worry too much. Again, environment-wise, we did have to go make sure that we were downstairs when casting our resin because it was going to be too cold up here. We would have had to have worried about the same thing with our 3D print too, to make sure that the adhesion or whatever, our z-axis and whatnot, like, so like there's just, you know, there's pros and cons to everything. So for some of you that are thinking these would have been faster with 3D printing, maybe, but then again, maybe not. So yeah, we're just sanding them. I don't have to touch the surfaces. It's already ready for paint. I'm just clipping and cleaning the edges, which probably would have had to have done some form of this too, to 3D printed files as well, to make sure that I'm not going to just have people slip and bleed from the phalanges. Slip and bleed from the phalanges. Ah, da, da, da. Why didn't you do the art this way? Because she wanted to. I cry, okay. I mean, you would be surprised how often that. And I love constructive criticism. I do. But especially when it comes to my cosplays, please, everybody feel free to give me your unwanted 3 cents. But just know that when it comes to cosplays, I've like engineered them out a specific way. And if you see me fabricating it on stream, it's because I know exactly what needs to happen, what's happening, why it's happening, this is what it's happening here. And we've already planned it all out. We've already planned it out. I think that's my only time is like when I'm like, all right, we are doing something, and this is what we're doing. And somebody's like, why didn't you do it this way? I'm just like, because we're not freaking doing it that way, all right? Damn it. Go to another stream. Maybe they'll be doing it that way. But usually there's a reason that I am doing something in an absurd fashion, you know, whether or not I'm making sure that everything stays lightweight or later on down the line it needs to hook into something and that's why this has to happen now to be seamless. Yeah, I do a lot of planning before I dive into ice cream cosplay when? Ice cream cosplay? Why would I do an ice cream cosplay? Like to look like an ice cream cone? Because I'm lactose intolerant. I'm lactose intolerant, vamp, and that's just rude to my intestines. Be like, all right, we're gonna dress up like ice cream, but you can't eat it. Ha 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 ha. Sherbet. Just dress up as sherbet. I'm rainbow sherbet, damn it! Why don't you understand what I'm trying to be. Oh, man. They'd be like, yeah, I saw bad. Mm-hmm. It is nice, though. Forcing myself to stream up here meant that I had to get this studio put together, at least presentable to you guys for today. Could not sit here yesterday morning. Well, I guess it's in the afternoon. This time yesterday, this seat was not viable. One butt could not find this chair in the yestermorrow. I'm just wiping down my pants. You can see, I was like, oh, they can't see it. Yeah, they can see my, I'm just wiping it on my leg. It's fine. That's where you're supposed to wipe things. I had oat milk chocolate ice cream once. It was good. There was a place that does dairy-free ice cream in Denver, Colorado on the main strip that we went to years ago, like 2018. It was amazing. It was amazing. It was so creamy, but like only coconut, but didn't taste like coconut. Big old vegan Ben & Jerry's is what I need. I almost missed 5. Giving away a little Oregon potato. Tenno, little Oregon potato. Exclamation point ticket. Everybody's first ticket's on the house. We'll pick a winner here in just a couple minutes. Sooner rather than later, too. I see that's already at 10. I don't like to leave our giveaways for too long because some people have things that they got to go do. Dogs will say that they have to go potty, or you'll have to run away because, you know, one of your crotch goblins is using the toaster and lighting the house on fire. So, like, you know, I get it. Meetings as well. Some of our friends are trying not to get caught lurking while working. I don't think... So I've got this really great idea. So next month is Black History Month, and my favorite painter, Aaron Douglas, whom's very well, I guess not as well known as I would like him to be, Harlem Renaissance painter. I would like to do a Warframe themed, like Harlem Renaissance, Aaron Douglas style with the monochromatic shapes painting next month. I wish we'll have to see. We'll have to see if I can, maybe I work on it without you guys and just show you updates on it. That way, like, I don't have to worry about schedule-wise. It's such a really fun idea. And I love Aaron Douglas so much, and his painting style, and like it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And his use of colors and shapes, I've always loved it. Always loved it. That I like creep stalk all of his art history books and like try to get my hands on them. I just think it would be so cool to do like Warframe content, to bring like his style and inspiration in more of a modern. That's what my mind's at right now. If you're wondering what I'm thinking about, that's what I'm thinking about. Doesn't it sound dope? Like, and I stereotypically think of like his blues too. His cool color paintings. I don't know, It's been a thought of mine for a while now, too. I'm like, oh, Aaron Douglas style with Warframe would just be perfect. because it would force one to put all of the Warframe color palettes into like one tone. Mm. Mm. And if you guys don't know who I'm talking about, you guys should Google Aaron Douglas. Aaron Douglas. Beautiful work. And a little just kind of like half-ass go over with these sides once and they file right up. Oh, man. Huh? Did I tell you how much I like this smooth on resin? Because I'm digging it. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Can you dig it? I can. Yeah. Okay, let's pick a winner. I'm gonna make sure that my sexy ladies on the trash canner put away. Let's do this. Picking a winner. Picking a winner for a potato. Let's close this giveaway up. Winner for our Oregon Catalyst potato for today is bum-ba-da-bum, Lord of Kenpo. GG's in chat to Lord of Kenpo for winning our Oregon potato today. Okay, there's something sticky on this keyboard and it's not me. It's not me. GG's in chat, Lord of Kenpo, Oregon potato is yours. Heck yeah. Yay! Now, Lord of Kenpo, if you could kindly reply to me in chat with your in-game username, I'll put it in my spreadsheet. That way, even if you're not up yet, when we start stream tomorrow at 10 a.m., I can toss this potato your way. It'll be waiting for you when you log in. Same? Perfect! Beautiful. And we're friends? Huzzah! I love it. It means I can't fuck it up. Love it. Means it's disproof. Perfect. I have to make sure that I mark all of these names green too, so that I drop that to you guys in the morning. Yeah. This one will make green, and this one too is going to be green. Dope. Perfect. All right, we'll mark this giveaway complete. Lord of Kenpo was here to claim. Make sure nobody else snatched it up from them. We still got 2 more giveaways planned. It's only 118. Let's sand a couple more. Get a little bit more meat, and then I'm going to go and refill that cup with some water. Refill my G Fuel shaker with some water. It's got a nice little sealing lid top there, so I don't feel like I'm going to dump it all over the place. But again, huge thank you guys for hanging out with me. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. If you have not picked up our Warframe community glyph yet, consider using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace or clicking on that link I just tossed into chat. We are humble Warframe content creators and artists. Today we are definitely doing the art side of things. Tomorrow we will be back in game squatting up with community members and friends to run our weeklies. We'll run Steel Path Incursions, that Archon Hunt. We'll got Netrocells as well to tackle. We'll see what Nora has in store for us. I think there are a couple more relics too that we need to open for some new pieces and parts. The Exceltra and the AK Icarus, I think we still are missing a piece or part from. Happens. And again, huge thank you to our friends over at G Fuel for sponsoring today's stream. We have been sampling and testing out. Hold up. We are definitely in a different music. My bad. Let's let's go back out this way. Just kidding. Wasn't expecting that. Gonna go back, Mr. Powers, and we are gonna go with the first soundtrack for Warframe. Yeah, doing it. We just listened to the newest soundtrack. We'll go to the oldie but goodie as we continue with our dropping our. But yes, to continue with my first thought, if you are looking to pick up your own container of G Fuel, use code Disfusional at checkout to save. You can also use our referral link to save $10 on your first purchase if you have yet to create an account with G Fuel. We have been taste testing watermelon mint today. Refreshing. It's got that cool mint, refreshing mouthfeel after. Very much so reminds me of like sunny weather on the boat. It's sweltering outside. The ice in your cup is melting faster than you can drink it, but your mouth is still like when you blow out after having one of those cool, refreshing mints and it feels like you're blowing cold air all over the place, but you're not sure how. That's what this beverage gives me. The mint flavor is so docile, it's almost an aftertaste. I can't wait to see what Cinemius thinks of it too tomorrow. I'm gonna give it to them with their morning to do before they leave the house. Take some G Fuel with you. Tell me what you think. I have Cinemius. I go, all right, Cinemius, now tell me what you think. They come up for work. So what'd you think? It wasn't bad. We both have different palate profiles too, so they really enjoyed the orange spiced and said that one would not get old to them. And I'm like, man, see, and I feel like the orange spice is very seasonal for me. That like I feel like I'd be weird drinking this out when it wasn't the fall or winter, you know? Whereas White Elephant is like, oh my goodness, I really enjoy that flavor. But Sneemus is like, yeah, it's okay. It reminds me of Gatorade. Like, I really like it. All right. And this one's good. Oh, we got a couple areas here. Yeah, just filing, cleaning up these. We don't want to have to clean them up like this after we've already started painting them. Got a trash pail on my lap so that I'm not just sanding all this on the floor like I would normally do. Like I would normally do. So what are you guys up to today? Some of you guys, I know you're at work. You got any meetings going on? Are you hiding from meetings? Trying to make sure too, I'm looking at it from the front and the back because when I sand around these round parts, I want to make sure that they stay round and he's not like a lopsided, like the thumper was dropped on his head when he was a little thumper. We do have 1.5 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. I think if I use the bigger, it would just like shave off too big of chunks. Yeah. Have to be very careful with the big boy. Yeah, no, I don't trust myself not shaving off too much with that guy. This size is perfect. That's what she said. We're gonna do, are you gonna do orbiters too? Do orbiters too. Do orbiters too. Sand the orbiters? What do you mean by do orbiters too? What are they doing? Step 10. I'm sanding thumpers. Other molds? Orbiter mold. Like a landing craft little guy? I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. I had thought that like a cavat face would be fun. Something more organic that maybe, you know, our 3D modeler friends wouldn't think to do or wouldn't be like, no one wants to 3D model fur over that. I am lag. Yes, I am making some thumper art. We're sanding up the edges so that they are not sharp and ouchy. Technical terms. Technical terms through and through, not ouchy. Go team, go. Not ouchy. I mean, you got it. It's kind of catchy. Oh, Pokemon ran away. Who was trying to catch a Pokemon? It ran away on you. It ran away on you. All right, let's give one vampire scroll to Bennett Nuts, 83. Oh, Mr. Nuts, here you go. Keep going. I'll collect those later. It's not important. We'll go this way. Sure, looks fancy. Is it still tanks and bombers? Oh, we can put bombers and be done with bombers then. All right, friends, join me in battle, exclamation point, battle in chat. We'll link to our Stream Raiders game. I gotta pull up this quest. Oh, I thought I had a quest that I finished. Oh, I did. See, I knew. I knew. And then we will just drop Stream Raiders out of the way for now. You missed so many streams? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, luckily, when you're done with work, we're still around. Whenever you get a moment and have time, we're here. No worries. We appreciate. We know that you can't be at all of them. Though some of you guys are testing that theory with your stream streaks. Testing that stream streak. Song in the background called This Is What You Are. Let me see. It is called The Second Dream, is that song. The Second Dream. No problem. We're listening to the first soundtrack now. First Warframe soundtrack we did, and listen to that new one. They had it up. That's nice. It's real nice. Listen to some Warframe when we sand some Warframe. Just trying to make sure all the thumpers have round little heads here. Don't want anybody to be lopsided. I need to be on PC to do so? Oh, no, I think you can be on mobile. Oh, how do you play StreamYarders? It is a browser source, so as long as you can pull up a browser on your phone or tablet, you should be able to play StreamYarders. Just a sanding thumper dreams away. I feel like I am like scrubbing potatoes or something like that when I do this. I'm like, wow, it's... Yeah. What's your thought on March update for Dante something? Well, it's got to be a March update because we're going to get Star Days, Stardust, in a couple of weeks. So they don't want Ticker's event to be overshadowed by a new Warframe. No, we got to go give Ticker all the love for Star Days, Stardust. So I'm okay with it. Spread out the content. Don't just give us, you know, I'm okay. Spread out the content. Don't give us everything stacked on top of each other because then we feel like we're not doing something or we're missing out. That's where my head's at. Yeah. Make sure you go and get your debt bonds. Go see Ticker. If you guys have not been picking up your bonds and all that from Ticker, start doing so now. Then you won't have to worry about doing bounties when Star Days shows up. You know what I'm talking about. And if you don't, I just gave you the heads up. Now you know what I'm talking about. Now you know. Should be enough. Yeah. But not everybody is sitting with as deep as pockets. You guys, the pink wings that you see in my arsenal that everybody comments about, those came from Ticker from Star Days. The plushie, the tall plushie with the heart, that came from Star Days. The ephemera with the white wings, that came from Star Days. There's a bunch of glyphs too. But random decorations and accessories that you obviously need to sustain your Warframe lifestyle. We'll be coming with Star Days. Duh. Stardust. Duh. Duh. I said, oh, I bought some Familia dip-ons a couple days ago, like 5. Was so stoked. Nice. Now you only need like 50 more. Actually, I'm pretty sure in the Warframe wiki, it will say how much some of those items are worth, right? I'm almost positive in the Warframe wiki, it would have the listings for it. So I know we're dicking around throwing price tags at things, but if you really wanted to know, Tenno, I'm sure you can check it out in the wiki. The last 4 winners for our sponsored platinum will be receiving their platinum tomorrow, just after 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll also be giving away more sponsored all platforms platinum tomorrow during stream. Huge thank you to our friends over at Digital Extremes and Warframe for sponsoring a giveaway for tomorrow's stream. Heck yeah. I still have some Forma and a Banshee Prime to give away during today's stream, so huge thank you for hanging out with me, keeping me company. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I am Dis. I am a Warframe content creator and artist. Today we are definitely doing the Warframe art side of things as we get these thumpers ready for paint. Tomorrow we'll be back into gameplay. But even though we're not in-game, why we can still do some giveaways. We can still do some giveaways. Some flashing got away from me. Get out of here. Nice. And sand. Sand some more. Precisely, my dear Watson. Precisely. Thank you for the fun time. Oh, Franco, thanks so much for being here. Did I say that right? Furindo? Furindo Cougar? You guys are like, all right, no, we're here hanging out with you. We're not at all creeping on these thumpers as they come into fruition, trying to stake claim to one. Right? That's not at all what you guys are thinking. Never. Never. I guess 10's good. We'll do 9 now. A thumper will be a giveaway, just not today. Not today, when they're done. When we're done. You know me. Cat giveaway? You guys have been trying to get me to give away a cat, huh? They're so tired. They've been chasing a fly around. When I went downstairs to go and get those files, they were passed out. We've been tracking flies all morning. We don't know where they're coming from. But we're taking care of it. Just a couple of cats earning their keep, their residence, their stay. One fly at a time. Windowsill flies are coming to life. All of a sudden it's getting warmer out. We'll never win. I will make a... When I order the Thumper art stickers, we will also order then Puck and Stitch stickers too. The emotes with them putting their heads in their bags or the boxes. That way you guys can have a Puck and Stitch. I need to hire an artist to do a drawing of both of them together. I realize that when I bring this closer to my face, you guys can hear my turntable style sanding. Wicka, 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 wicka. I'm sanding. Yep, just filing off the sharp edges. No, we unlocked, we have quite a few with Twitch's new update to their terms and service, whatever, expansion. We have a lot more emotes unlocked to us. Quite a few more. So I got things I needs to do. To get on our emotes. All right, time to start my Pokemon journey. Ooh. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna get? Pokestart. You got a Froakie. Okay. That's a Pokemon. Yeah. At least you can get that stupid. I got a seal. I just, that seal's so dumb. The more you chat in the Twitch chat for streamers who have the Pokemon community game going, the more Pokecoins you get to spend on Pokeballs. And then we get into the corners. And then we'll take this over here. Just make sure that it's going to be friendly and not hurt you guys. And then I wipe it on my pants. And then I put it next. But yeah, my little army of Thumperfloofs. Here, and then we'll flip the two over that have not been. That way they're the odd mans out now. That way they're the odd men out. There's some just extra resin that slopped over the sides when we were casting, so I'm just sanding it away. Woohoo! I see how it is. Yeah, we have some Poke Masters in chat. Let's see, they are trying to be the very best, like no one ever was. Little Cloud Strife is up there too with Pokemon caps, but also too is Fudge. Fudge is a hidden Pokemon connoisseur, if you will. A lurking Pokemon connoisseur. You'll see them just like a good bug catcher jump out of the bushes to check Pokemon left and right before capturing. Too funny. But also true. Since I gotta pull the thumpers up close to me so I can make sure that they got the rounded heads. Don't want them to look like I dropped them. Hi, Dis. You, Venom Thumpers? I'm just making, you know, just making some thumpers. Just have to sand them. I just need to make sure, Phantomolicar, that they're phalange friendly. Right now, you gotta handle these things with care. Like it's a live mission. Don't want to hurt you guys. Your precious little gamer fingers. I know I could probably take a Dremel to this, but my OCD would be like, oh no, you shaved away too much. And then the last guy, and then I'll take a break after this one. We'll do another giveaway. So I gotta make sure that I do him real nice like, because we are not going to be painting this one. We won't paint the Pox Thumper. But it's good to know that that's a possibility when yeah, I have to be very careful about this one. I don't want to scratch up the resin in areas that we don't need to. But I do want to make sure that I've cleaned it up and filed it down. Thank you for those follows. We will be playing Warframe tomorrow. You can still pick up our Warframe community glyph by using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace. We got a Stream Raiders battle going on in the background. What'd you do today? Oh, I just spent a wholesome 4 hours sanding with some of my friends, you know. They didn't make fun of me as I walked away, thinking we had a great conversation. That just rubbed me, bunch of boobs. Why you gotta be a jerk? You don't like me, that's fine. Don't pretend we're friends. Just kind of ignore me and then I will, well, no, now I know. I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way to say hello then. And I won't act as excited to see them in the future. If they're going to freaking mimic my mannerisms and make fun of me as I walk away. No, thank you. I don't need any of that. I am too old to put up with that type of bullshit in my life. You know what I mean, chat? Mm-hmm. So it doesn't matter. You can feel like you are looking like $1,000,000 and that you are talking to a friend in a safe place, and apparently some friends aren't as friendly as you thought you were friends with. I'm sure they didn't expect me to have to turn around either. I don't even know if they saw me turn around. I thought... Ay, ay, ay. Some people's kids. You don't got nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. And if I drive you that crazy, just... don't talk to me then. Like, make it seem like, yeah, sorry, we're busy, we're not interested then. Like, it just... It's not like they were extremely busy or too popular to say hello. But I guess I just don't need to go out of my way. Shouldn't have said hello. Should have just walked past. We're learning. We're learning. It was you know when like you think you're friends with somebody and then like it just caught me off guard. I got some thick skin, but this caught me off guard that like I had like 1.5 tears crest the water duct. I was like, I can't even believe why am I dealing with this? Just one of those times you're like, goodness gracious. I don't need this shit. Sorry for showing support. Just going to make sure that I've rounded these edges. Beautiful. We're going to do that to all of these quickly. Since it's such a soft resin, this is just kind of any last scratches that were not thought about. I'll take care of it. La da da. So I'm just taking a brush that I would use, and I should probably use this to clean any extra gunk that's inside the files away. I did use this boy a lot. Cool. And I'll get my little bench sweeper to take care of this in a minute. Yeah, because any of those little, like, the rolled over nerdlets from sanding, where it hasn't completely broken free. Yeah, it's breaking free now. And whoops. Ha! Woo! Stretch, I will take. It is time for our next giveaway and for me to take a break. I should see what we're sitting at battery-wise. Oh, okay, we're doing well battery-wise. Let me bust out my, well, no, we'll wait. Clean up. Ooh, I smacked you guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, you should not hit your friends. Forgive me. I just smacked the living crap out of you guys. I stretched. Rumholt told me to stretch. I stretched and slapped you. It's like, watch this. Bam! I should probably have closed that while I was sanding some of these. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Stretched and slapped. Right? I just straight up knocked all your bills off your head. I was like, and sorry, I'm not pulling down anything nefarious. There's just more denim down here. There's more. My denim on denim is bunching up. Gosh. All right, and I need my bench sweeper. My woodshop teacher's coming out right now. Just got my bench sweeper. We will put all of you on the table for a second. I just got to get some sweeping done. Just throwing mine. Just I want to bench swope that one right off the table. Oopsies. Okay, so we'll put you there. Just have to bench sweep. 1 second. 1 second. Just have to sweep. Do a little sweepy sweepy. A little sweepy sweepy. And we can drop down Stream Raiders while I go put my bench sweeper away. It's a necessity, especially if you've got a bench that you work on. How do you sweep it? You don't sweep your bench? Pure blasphemy! You think some of the crap that I do around here is weird. Not sweeping your bench like some type of not sweeping your bench person. Some non-bench sweeper. I'm gonna put these away. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Going on back. We said we were not going to paint these. The first one's got to stay with me because it's a mess. But what we got, 4 then blanks. 4 blanks and then the rest. I should Opening up our captain's chest. Ooh, 2. Gladiator score is going to Wolfman 3 and 38. Nice. Grant those rewards back. Who else is not getting painted is going to be him, so he can go off to the side. Oh yeah, we'll collect these. Fine. 4 Skull Gold battle next. Pulling out all our thumpers now. Bringing them all back. Oh, what do I need to do? Healers, archers, and tanks. All right, well, we can do tanks with haste. All right, Raiders, join me in battle, ! Battle in chat. We'll link to our Stream Raiders game. Yeah, drop those units onto the field. Assist me with victory. We are going to be jumping into our first break of stream. That's funny. That's funny. Nanami, is this funny? Nanami says it's hilarious. I am going to just collect all of these. I don't have to use the restroom. I know, but I do want to fill up my cup. I don't have any more beverage. I'm parched, I say. I'm parched. Just prepping a giveaway. Necessity, I know. Where is it? Next giveaway is, we got, okay. Let me see here. Pick that. And then we are going to, that is fine. Let's do our Banshee Prime giveaway. Did I write it right? Banshee Prime. And who is this one? Oh, this came from my inventory? Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I give thanks where thanks is due, but if thanks is due to my hoarderific ways. All right, Raiders, we have a giveaway that is just going live right now. ! Ticket to get in on a Banshee Prime giveaway. Banshee Prime giveaway. I will meet the Tenno tomorrow when we are playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 9, 10, and 11. They are dusty. We can take care of that when we get back. Try to straighten you guys out so you're not so whiplashed. I don't know how that happened. It wasn't at all because I booped you. Let me move myself here. Cool. Yeah, so I got that board back there, and I think it'd be really cool to do a massive painting on. But we'll see. We'll see. First thing what we'll do is when we come back from, we're going to have to figure out what we are going to be painting each one of those. So I've got my cue card on it here. Speaking of a Ticonderoga, I told you triangle pencils are all the rage. So 1 through 11. 1. And we will figure out what to paint them. Think about what we should paint them. This is the triangle Ticonderoga that I was telling you guys about. It's got the 3 sides. It's for elementary students to learn how to hold their pencils appropriately. It's only got 3 sides, 1 for your finger and 1 for each of your... I don't know. Some of my favorites, that Ticonderoga triangle. Oh, I'm pulling out more scissors. Hold on. Putting things away so that we can make a bigger mess. All right, friends. I am going to take a 5-minute break. We got a giveaway going on right now. Exclamation point ticket to get in on that giveaway. Winner for our Banshee Prime will receive it tomorrow. You'll meet me when we are in game tomorrow. We've got an Ivara Prime giveaway that we're going to be doing. So I will be in my dojo, and if you can conveniently meet me sometime during our 10 to 3 p.m. stream tomorrow, that'd be awesome. I'm going to take a quick break. Then I'm going to come back. We're going to figure out what we're going to do with these thumpers. We're going to give out some Banshee Prime. I got more Forma, more goodies, more good stuff upon my return. Be right back. If you've been hanging out with me for the last 4 hours and you haven't stood up and stretched, think about it. I don't know. I haven't gone to the restroom the last 4 hours, so I think I'm going to go do that too. Are your Caesars like in a salad? Just me? Ooh. I mean, I chose to have a chicken sandwich instead of a salad the other day. Wasn't a bad choice at all. All right, my friends, give me 5 and I will be right back. How about now? All right, we're good. All right, so if you guys did not know, today's stream is sponsored by our friends over at G Fuel. They've hooked us up not just with this really cool G Fuel teal and purple shaker, but also a tub of watermelon mint, which we tried this morning at the beginning of stream. I've switched over to a water for right now. It is refreshing, reminds you of the perfect day out on the boat. The sun is beating on you, but you're looking for something cool, minty, refreshing because your ice just keeps melting. This is the tub to go. This will be perfect too for the boats, Anemius. I am going to make sure that we don't finish this before the summer months, before a good old wholesome 4th of July weekend. The older I get, I don't enjoy getting turned up, like I used to. Pardon me. And when I'm out on the lake and in the water enjoying the 4th of July, I tend to get bored of just water. So this will be a nice switch and alternative. Still something different, but at the same time, refreshing. I'll feel energized without feeling the lethargic and dehydration of booze. So G Fuel, huge thank you, G Fuel. Watermelon mint, it was good. It's good. I don't have watermelon mint in right now. We're just doing the water. But again, if you'd like to save on your next G Fuel purchase, please feel free to use code Disfusional on your order. You'll save at least 20%. Turned down for what? Right? Oh my goodness. I mean, she twerks on a weekend and ends up throwing her back out or getting sick. So like the body just can't do what it used to. Pardon me. Okay. Why are you beeping? Oh, you lost some? Okay. Let's talk about these thumpers. What do you mean these thumpers? I mean these thumpers. We have a Banshee Prime up for giveaway right now, but we've got 11 thumpers. 11 thumpers, because you guys told me to leave the Mr. Pox alone. He did nothing to me, so I should do nothing to him and leave him be. We'll just seal him up, because, yeah, he's got some dust on him. So I'll de-dust him and then seal him up, and he'll be good to go. But we've got to figure out, what are we going to paint these guys? What are we thinking? Yes, I could go ham and just paint these all on my own. But I figured I would let you guys put your input on here. Look at me. 2 of them have hooks. So which ones have hooks? H is a hook. So 1 is a hook and so is 4. The rest can either be magnets or left alone. I don't have to figure that out right now. Don't have to figure that out. Just have to figure out what we're going to paint them as. I am going to paint, I think, 4 of them. At least 4 of them, the standard thumper. I think 1 will be our standard thumper. And I just wrote the word standardized next to it, so you're figured out. I don't want 4 to be a standardized hooker because it does have a hook on it. So what, 1, 2, 3, and 4? Yeah, I want to space them out. And then what, we'll do 11 too as a standard? So 11, 5, and 8. So now we've got to think about what else. What other thumpers? Now the standard thumper color that I am referring to is the green on green thumper that you get your floof. When you type in thumper floof and that standardized thumper color comes up. I do think we need a rainbow thumper, right? Right? Yeah, like a tie-dyed or a color dip. Oh my goodness, if I could color dip one of these. Even if it turns out bad, I could just, because it's the resin, I could just wipe it all off and start again. We should do a rainbow one. Give me your input. What would you want, chat? What would you want? What kind of thumpers would you like? Like a tie-dyed rainbow one sounds fun. I do like me some tie-dye. I do like me some tie-dye. Do like a lotus colored one where it's purple and golds. Some purple and gold maybe. I could do a Quest to Conquer Cancer one. Okay, so I'm gonna put we have Galaxy, a Quest to Conquer Cancer. I did tie-dye / rainbow. Probably would be more cool, warm colors than cool colors. Yeah, no, please toss those ideas out there. Let's pick a winner for this Banshee Prime. And I, again, will meet said Tenno tomorrow when we're back in the gaming studio right below me here to get you your items. We will be giving away tomorrow an Ivara Prime. Along with the Ivara Prime, we do have sponsored platinum from our friends over at Digital Extremes and Warframe, and a bunch of Forma apparently scheduled for Tuesday. Looking over at that Forma list, like, really, that much? That many Forma? That's how much Forma we throwing out into the masses? Okay. If you've got it scheduled, then it's got to be true. Right? Banshee's so good. Oh, a Kuva Thumper. I like that. Kuva themed. Yeah. Well, the reason we're going to go Quest to Conquer Cancer is because that is part of, like, Warframe does the Quest to Conquer Cancer. And what we could do is we could put the purple in there as well. We could put the purple in there as well. I respectfully do not want to just start doing awareness thumpers. This is all we have. So if we do an awareness thumper, it would probably just be one, respectfully. A soul frame, ooh. Some of these are going to, I just imagined how I would be adding the finish or adding the foundation so that it looked like a stone too. So again, these will be priced too, depending on what fuckery I put upon them. I do like the sulfur. Make it look like a rock. Put some moss on it. Maybe a little seed. If I end up having to sculpt things to add to these damn things, I'm going to be so upset. I do like the idea of a battle damage one. Maybe a battle damage. I'm writing these down too. All right, let's pick a winner for the Banshee, and then we can keep talking about this. Closing up our giveaway. Winner for today's Banshee Prime giveaway is... I don't have to go. I just took my break, but thank you, Tenno. Is... Bum-ba-da-bum. Snarky! If that's not rigged, I don't know what is. Gigi's in chat. Gigi's in chat to Snarky. Congratulations on winning. It was a potty celebration. Congratulations on winning Banshee Prime. Now, Snarky, as you can tell, I am not in game right now. I am doing the art end of the Warframe content creator dis. And tomorrow, pick up. Perfect. Yep, tomorrow's stream time will start at 10 o'clock. It'll go till at least 3. We will be giving away Ivara Prime as well, so I will have to be in my orbiter for at least 1 visit tomorrow. I'd be happy to also make it 2 if you can't meet whenever that one happens. So just let me know. If you flop by tomorrow, cool. If not, we'll also be streaming Thursday if that is in more congruent, more in line with your schedule. We'll be streaming again on Wednesday, or on Thursday. Wednesday's my doctor's appointment. Tuesdays and Thursday this week. Ivara Prime tomorrow. Sponsored Platinum, a bunch of Forma bundles. Thursday is a Wisp Prime giveaway. Hey, hey, hey. Wisp Prime, Orkin Catalyst, Forma bundles, maybe some other stuff. But yeah, and then we'd be getting into next week's giveaways, and those ones are juicy. Let's just say Monday's giveaway for next week is going to be 2 traits to get one of them over to somebody. 9 mods, 9 galvanized mods for Monday. It's a biggin'. I might be at the office tomorrow, but Thursday would work instead if I can make that. Yeah, you know what? I will. I'll make that little note. I'm gonna leave it green. We'll green the whole entire thing, and I will leave a note. Picking up Thursday. Done. Consider it noted, and I've even got it a different color green too, so I don't flippantly think. A midding Monday. It's a modding Monday. No, today was a Maggot Monday. We gave away a Maggot. Well, we'll distribute it tomorrow, but we did find a new recipient of a Maggot. Out of context, too. It's not often you'd be like, oh my gosh, so what are you doing? Gave away Maggots. The crowd went wild. We do have more Forma that we will be giving away to Tenno during today's stream. So if you're still looking to stuff your pockets full of some delicious, ooh, pardon me. I don't know how I would do it, but I feel like an Entrati style, you know how Warframe was like, yeah, we could do the Entrati style shenanigans. I don't know, maybe I just need to think about doing some more different colors. But yeah. Oh, and one to look like the actual floof. Okay, so how many ideas do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness, we got a perfect amount. So I think an easy one. I guess we just, start dropping them in here. We can do Galaxy for 2. And then, a Kuva inspired one. I believe, yeah, so this one should be, because I imagine Soulframe's going to be a little heavy, we'll put it on 4. I'm going to make one look like the actual floof. So this one, the idea is taking the battle damage and tie-dye. The Galaxy battle damage and tie-dye. I'm not completely sold on those ones. You've returned. Default Necromech colors, maybe? Okay. I have to look those up. What are the default Necromech? I was trying to think, like, if I were to draw those medallions, would it just get too muddy? You know, when is quote-unquote less more type of situation? Like, I'm trying to think if I feel like I could get away with what? Just doing, like, the corn circles on the big body part here. Would it look too muddy? We'll have to, OG mech colors. The only reason too that I'm thinking maybe not for Galaxy, because what, I'd just be like sprinkling, or like if I did Galaxy, I wouldn't want to do tie-dye type of thing. Yeah, I think that's it. We'll wrap Galaxy and tie-dye together as one, and I think that'll be good. Sometimes you just gotta combine ideas. Combine the ideas. I do like the soul frame idea. I think that's a fun, more organic. I really like the organic version. Guess we could also do one that I guess soul frame could potentially also look like the, well, I would do it in beige. If I were to do it in the stone for the lotus with lotus colors. Yeah. I think we've got some ideas. You have returned. 2, 3, 4. Galaxy tie-dye, like a stone lotus colors. I do like the Kuba because it'd be black and red. Yeah. We're talking about colors. What are we going to paint these guys? What do you want? And then obviously this one will just be left alone. What do you want? Damn it, what do you want? Chris Natch, 5 assists, 59 assists and 5 kills. Gold. Take the gold. All of it. Not all of it. You got to give some of it to others too. But let's do this. Loyalty skin chest. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What do I need to drop? Healers, tanks. Oh, I coulda, shoulda claimed. Coulda, shoulda. All right, friends, drop those units off onto the battlefield. Exclamation point battle in chat above the link to our Stream Raiders game. Need to collect. Just like put something you. Oh, put what? Nope. Earn from tanking. Yeah, not doing that, are we right now? Enjoy your lunch break, Dr. Evil. Thank you so much for that lurk. All right, so we're good on everything else. We've almost 18. 2 away. I'll put some battle plans down. We'll zoom in. And we will push this off to the side for now. We're talking thumper floofs. If you were to have a little thumper floof on your wall, on your refrigerator, this one is gonna look just like this. It's the pox. Just happens. Happens to the best of us sometimes. I guess 12 is gonna be clear. That one's already done. And then there are going to be 4 onyx blanks. Yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out. You got the space upgrades from Noodle Boy. It happens. Little do you know what happens when you stand in when you stand in Nidus's noodles for far too long. That is the end game. This is what happens. Yup. We knew it. And these are these ones, if you drop them, they just break real easily. So we've got to be very careful about those guys. This one has already shattered and I've super glued it together. So it's just a fun little blank. It's just like, hey, we made this. Yep. But, okay. And this one's good to go for you guys. We got to figure out how to paint the others. Besides the standard thumper floof, and everybody's gonna look a little different, you know, I'm not a robot. Robot disc doesn't exist. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. So I'm writing down ideas. We're taking notes, trying to figure out what are we gonna do? How do you guys want these? Anything that we're not thinking of? I figured for like the stone and the lotus and themed one, we can have that stereotypical gold. I could even put gold leaf on some of them to really lean into it. I like that idea. We can gold leaf them to even lean into it. I have a battle damage one. I figured I would use like Thumper Prime. Well, so it would be inspired by like the lotus, so it'd be purple in areas and then like have the gold accents. So yeah, like a truly like Mom Prime. Thumper Mom Prime. Thumper Mom Prime. I do like the idea of the Kuva one too. And the soul frame would get me to add like texture to one of them. Yeah. One idea I had was to paint it like the original floof. Had the idea of OG Necromech. I like that with the, I'm just worried about how the circles will show up. If it'll look too muddy or if they'll look real nice. That's just where I'm thinking with that one. Gotta make sure too that, okay, the soul frame one will be on a hook. I would say that they don't get too heavy. You guys giving me ideas on the Discord? Oh no, somebody won. Congratulations, Randy. Random item. Congratulations on winning the Lucky Cat patch made by Frog Nebula. GG's random item 15. Hype on that. I will reach out to you later this week to collect your mailing address. And again, that will get shipped out to you this upcoming Saturday. With all of our giveaways too, I have more flyers and good stuff to stuff into them. More business cards, the JFAX flyers. So I'm gonna have to start weighing some of these packages, I think, before I ship them out to make sure that I don't need to put like some daisies or a school bus, which are like the 2 cent or the extra couple cent postage. I need gaming conversation stuff, and I will answer those later. So I was trying to make sure that I wasn't reviewing things in front of boop. But look I picked up another paintbrush too. Maybe not for, I had a coupon and then I had $5 off. So I love, and this is the paintbrush that we used to paint our entire New War painting. And I know that we've got friends who haven't seen this painting, so where is it? Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Where is the New War? Oh, come on. Where would I have, oh, did I tuck it away back here? I did. It's worth it. Worth pulling out. Come on. Come on. Yeah, and we got it. So I went and picked up, I love that size 12 Aqua Elite paintbrush so much that I went and when I had some coupons and savings, I went and picked up the size 4 of it. But here is, here, we're gonna just put it right on top of everything here. You might have, some of you have seen it in person. Completely didn't even think that Warframe was going to have a in-person, it's already framed too, for TennoCon. Oops, my bad. But I painted this entire painting with this paintbrush. My size 12. Like I like it so much. That I picked up the size 4 in it. I can't wait. Can't wait. As in Gaming, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate that. Very much so. Very much so. Hypes in chat. Yeah, so we painted this all live on stream. The whole entire thing live on stream. And I've labeled it Suck You Lotus. Because she's like sucking the life out of him. Anywho, let me package this back up. Package her back up. All right, and we will put it in here. Back into here, and then for now, you can go right there. That works. That works. Instead of, ooh, I trashed it back here. Oopsies. Okay. Had to maneuver it around a scythe over on the other side of the room. It's wild on there. All right. But yeah, I was looking to do another painting. Let me get an X-Acto knife so I can cut this plastic off, or this label barcode sticker. Always sheath your blades. And then, like, look at it. Just, I don't know why they give me a little like plastic thing. What was this? That was the. It was only supposed to. That's funny. That's funny. But yeah, size 4. I knew that I didn't know it was a size 12. That's a lie. I knew that I had either a 12, 10, or 8. So I figured if I go way down and the 6s just look like trash and the 2s, I was like, oh, I'll just go with a 4. That's real nice. Big, there's a nice difference in the 2 bristles. So, yay team. Yay team. I spent $5 and like 67 cents on this paintbrush, saved $7 and some odd change. So, did well. Wanted to put it inside my container so it was safe. Take a moment away from our thumper floof thinking. But yeah, we've got these resin thumper floofs in front of us. I'm looking to paint them. I'm going to dust them first. Some of them look like they've got a little, from my sanding, my filing off. I'll just take a fan brush over them. I will wipe them down with a alcohol in cotton balls or Q-tips before we paint them. But just so I don't have to look at that right now. Just so I don't have to look at that right now. So let's try to think of something that would be cool. Melting thumper. Jujutsu Kaisen Thumper Floof? Just kidding. That would be funny, though. That would be funny. That would be funny. So we got the standards, Galaxy Tie-Dye, Soul Frame, Quest to Conquer Cancer with Moss. Not the Quest to Conquer Cancer, the Soul Frame with Moss. Some Kuva, a Lotus-inspired one, Thumper Damper, Battle Damage with Wires. Trying to think of one that wouldn't be as... Could make a JoJo one and send it to Reb. I could make a JoJo one, just make a JoJo one. JoJo is a good idea. Or at least with the more... I think I hate that people use the cell shading terminology for that style, but more of a line art style. Yeah. Like a Mad Moxie Thumper in the Dumper. So it would look like poop then, is what you're saying. Just make one look like a smoldering pile of poop. That could be translated a few ways. Thumper in the Dumper. Like a Borderlands JoJo line art type of one. That's actually not bad. Maybe do, and then, yeah, that's not bad. What colors? Which JoJo? Which JoJo are you thinking about? You thinking of JoJo, Jolene, Joseph, JoJo's? Like what? Which Joe? You're like, I didn't really think this through all the way. Dis, what do you mean there's more? Yeah, I know nothing about JoJo other than that they're all named JoJo or nicknamed JoJo. I'd be a Torque product. I would be. That's funny. I wrote that note down. Literally nothing except that Reb is really into it. Oh, okay. I actually think that I've got to, my headband is a Jujutsu Kaisen headband today. I got it this past weekend at Ishokan. Here, can you guys not see it? Let me lean forward a little bit. Look at them all. Aren't they great? All right, let's do another giveaway. Here we go, friends. Another giveaway. But I need you guys to think of ideas. Throw ideas at me. Hurl ideas at me like you're going to hurl tickets at this giveaway. Hurl ideas at me like you're hurling tickets at this giveaway. Let's go. Pardon me. Torque. Exploding. Oh. And then give it like a fuse? Like a bomb? Oh, I like this. See, now we're expanding off of it. Now this makes it something fun. It started with JoJo. Then we went to the line art. Then it went over and snuck into the Borderlands. And then it went into, oh, have you seen the trailer for the new Avatar show? I have. Now, I gotta say, like, just because for research purposes, I watched it all. So, yes, I did watch the original live action. It was interesting. I've watched all the live actions. I watched the One Piece live action. That one wasn't bad at all. I've watched the Death Note live action. That one was interesting. I watched the Bleach live action. We just keep laughing. I watched the Cowboy Bebop. All right. So, I'm a bit apprehensive, but I believe better than the film. Oh. I mean, anything would have been better than that film. No, but I'm looking forward to it. I know what I say. Can't you just leave nostalgia alone? You don't have to like keep making same shows. But I'll watch them. You got me. I'll watch it. Yu was fire. I enjoyed all of the characters. I understand that like there's just some things that you're not going to be able to get. It wasn't their animated, pixelated, like they're going to be able to do things that not real people can do even with the assistance of CGI. So like I get that. I enjoyed it. Yeah. But they stopped right before they got to Big Mom. Stopped right before they got to Big Mom. We'll wait. We will wait. We will wait. What else is there? So I've been currently watching Delicious in Dungeons. When we're not playing Warframe. Been watching that too. That's we watched it last night while we were eating. It seemed fitting. It seemed fitting. Caught up with the newest episode of Fluffy Paradise. Apothecary Diaries, of course. I think Entertainment Access has figured out that millennial wallets are connected to the nostalgic line. They are. They are. We hate what's going on around us so much we want to go back to our childhood. Bring us back the toys that we remember having fun with playing with because we do not like our day-to-day. Somewhere somebody's like, gosh darn it, I don't want to let this dog outside. Can you just give me my Tamagotchi? Warframe! In all honesty, could you get partnered with Tamagotchi and bring us a Clem that we have to keep alive? Because I would do that. I would awkwardly carry around a Clem or like an Ortis that we had to, like this is an Ortis that we have to keep alive. I would awkwardly be for that. Oh man, too funny. No, but really though, really. I'm gonna go back. We've switched away from Keith again. I feel like I shouldn't be playing this too since it is Dusty's music and we all know how everybody feels about that one, right? Insert giggle here. I am going to go for Mr. Powers. What do you have? I would like a good soundtrack. Good Warframe soundtrack. Where does the one that we just listened to go? Oh, we're not listening to that. That'd be silly. That would be silly. That would be silly. Anybody need Forma? Get into our Forma giveaway. All right, so I do think I like the Torque product, Bomb Fuse, Line Art, JoJo, Borderlands, I like that one. I like that idea. Should we think like, should I make one of these look like Mario? It's like a Kirby. Well, that's kind of like what our Quest to Conquer Cancer one looks like. There was a lot of Kirby's holding knives this past weekend at the Artist Alley. I did see that. I did see that. Maybe a Koopa instead of Mario? Maybe. I do like the idea of a Kuva, like a Kuva Siphon or a Kuva inspired one. I wonder if I should get rope then to wrap around parts of this. A red and black variant. Looks like Kuva. Koopa. I think it all comes down to poop. Just comes down to making it look brown like poop. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm seeing. Makes me feel like we're at a race for time. Get in, we got Forma Bundle up for grabs as we're talking about our little Kuva, or not Kuva, goodness gracious, our little Thumper Floofs. Trying to settle on painting, because once we've settled on painting, I will full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. He missed being with his friends. It needed to be even. That was driving me. I was looking up at the monitor. I was like, aw, looks like it could be even. Haha. Thumper Floofs. What to do, what to do, what to do. We got about 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes on our Stream Riders battle. Just another maggot. It's too bad that maggots don't really have that large of a color palette, you know? Be like, look at it, it's a maggot. And be like, oh my goodness, it looks like a maggot. We see that. We see the maggot influence in that. In Trotty. But I think that just comes back to the OG, you know, OG Mexican if we were going to do one then. Interesting. Interesting. And I'm okay if an idea pops out too and we do less of the standard. Like if one of the ideas just has to bump a standardized floof idea out the way. Because I don't have to do 4 of them in the standard colors. It could just be, you know, less than that. Make one look like a Ticonderoga pencil. Interesting. I just keep looking at them and be like, you know what? If we had more, then we'd be able to do whatever we wanted with them. And I'm like, let's worry about these 12. 12 what? 13, 14, 15, 16 first, and then if we need to make more, if people are still interested, we can make more. Yeah, but these are I'm trying to think about, like, again, the necromech and Entradi idea would still cover. I was like, what is, you know, Whispers in the Wall? That's kind of the Cetus, and that organic kind of falls underneath more of a soul frame look. Huh? Burrito, we literally just got it on Saturday. It definitely is my Jujutsu Kaisen. You mean you just saw that Nanami was staring at you? From between my eyes? Welcome back. Welcome back, Apla. We're chatting about floof colors. Fun renditions of floofs. Fun ideas. I'm taking notes. You're like, hold on. Who's that hunk staring back at me on Dis's forehead? Does she have a cursed? Does she got her own little domain expansion going on? I guess this is. You know what? This art room up here is kind of like my own domain expansion. Synemius does view it's cursed and does not come up here unless I ask them. And even then they're like, so you can't bring it down here? You never know what you're gonna get. The way out is pretty obvious, but you might hurt yourself on your way there. Nope, no cursed spirits are gonna jump out at you, but an inanimate object off the wall might lunge. Too funny. Oh, too funny. Yeah, the scrunchy individuals, the scrunchy company that was there in the artist alley, they had a couple of different headbands. Only $10 a pop. Not bad. Not bad considering, like, they had to custom purchase or make the fabric, right? Put all the little characters on there, I imagine. All right, friends, let's run this Stream Raiders battle quickly. Quickly, Stream Raiders battle. Let's drop it down. With haste. Go Raiders, with haste. I wish there was a way to, like, fast forward through the Stream Raiders battles, but alas, we've got Forma up for giveaway. It's kind of nice that it sits right over top of the Stream Raiders overlay. Go figure. You know, I bet you we can make it even more centered there. Yeah, we'll do it like that then. It's even more centered over everybody's names. Too fun. Just moving things around. We do got a form bundle up. Form. Everybody's first ticket is always on the house after that. If you've been hanging out with us, you've been randomly collecting whiskers, unbeknownst to yourself, putting them into an invisible vase off to the side of your table, and that is what you will pull forth from to enter into our giveaways, to better your chances, greaten your odds at stuffing those pockets full of in-game giveaways. And again, I'm not in-game right now. We're up here doing the art end of the content creator shenanigans. We will be distributing all of these in-game items first thing tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We've got a stream plan for tomorrow. We gave away a Banshee Prime today, but I will be giving away an Ivara Prime tomorrow during stream. So if that is exciting to you, you know, let's do this. We'll end stream in a half hour. I was supposed to end at 3 o'clock, but shh. Don't look at the clock. Don't look at the clock. The clock is only what you make it. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's fine. It's all fine. All right, friends, let's drop those units onto the last battle for today. Exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. I enjoy chatting with you guys and hanging out. We can do more giveaways too, you know, like that's an option. That's always an option. More giveaways, more streams, more giveaways, right? We've got a wisp that will be given away during Thursday's stream. Please keep in mind, too, and it is noted in both the schedule and the channel panels and the Twitch schedule and the Discord schedule. We do have Wednesday and Thursday off for doctor's appointments and shots and cootie shots and all that jazz. But then we'll be coming back next week. More giveaways, more streams. Next week, too, we will be applying for Twitch partners. So huge thank you guys for hanging out with me, keeping me company, helping me maintain that 75 average viewership or more. If you have not picked up our Warframe community glyph yet, consider using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace. Tomorrow we'll be diving into the game. Again, I got my weeklies. Nora's reset. The Archon Hunt has reset. Netracells have reset. Tagford. We got you, buddy. We'll come help. We'll come help you. We'll come help you until we can show affection. Okay, that dev stream, we need to talk. How cute. Show affection. Adorable. Adorable. And I was joking in our Discord. I'm like, we were talking about the Kubros getting the new fur pattern. And then they showed the show affection in Soulframe. And Adam, I immediately thought to myself, of course the Kubros get a new fur overlay because Soulframe's pets and fur creatures got a new skin overlay. And they realized they couldn't put it on one without testing it on the other first. So they're like, well, hold on. Put that fur texture palette on those Warframe Kubros. Let's see how it goes. Looks great. All right, let's slap it on the Soulframe things. That's what I think happened right there. That's what I think happened right there. Because you then saw the envoy go and snuggle in on that wolf, and I was like, yeah, if that's not a Kubro fur texture that we just saw, I don't know what is. The fact that the bird 3 comes down to get some love. I'm it's the little things. You're gonna hug the crap out of bird 3. Adam's like, I'm gonna go play what is it, Miracles of Water or something like that, and put your hand against the fish tank. Put my hand against the fish tank. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, those were some pleasant. I liked those. Yes, new frame coming, this, that, and the other. Triangle Man. If anything, one of my first thoughts with the new Warframe was, this guy's gonna be more cosplayable. All right, let's pick a winner for our Forma bundle. Drum roll in chat. Let's do this. Who's going to be the winner of our next Forma bundle? Drum roll if you've got your tickets in. Drum roll if you got your tickets in. If not, exclamation point ticket. Last call. Crossplay PC 10-0. Tomorrow morning when I start stream, I will toss a Forma bundle out to you if you're the winner, Kunak. Not to just a bunch of randoms, though I probably have done that over the years. Somebody random jumps and goes, who's Disfusional? Why'd they send me free shit? Don't question it, just take it. There's no stranger danger, it's fine. Is it really stranger danger when you're getting sent new things? No. It's exciting. That's how it should be viewed, exciting. Or, hold on, how does Tyregal say it? There we go. There we go. There's a Tyregor for you. Dante looks like someone made paper teepees out of parchment. Or you remember when you used to shoot paper airplane, or not paper airplanes, paper footballs, but only because like there was a note inside that you were trying to pass across the room to each other? Yeah, that's. I was like, oh look, it's a paper football. I wonder if I unfolded his head if there's a secret note saying, do you like me? Check yes, check no. What did I? Oh, I put multiple together. What's his face? What's his face? What's his face? Tyregor. What is it's Tile with an L? Tylenol? We'll call him Tylenol now. See, and that's how they get a weird nickname, Adam. Tile Regal. Tomato. You knew who, the blue dude. The blue man. Abadi Babadai. That's him. Blue man, white face. That's what happens. All right, I think everybody's in. Let's pick a winner. Winner for our next Forma bundle is bum-ba-da-bum, Alexin21. GG's in chat. Copy. Let me go, GG's. GG's at. Nice. All right, so let me see here. Alex, yeah! No problem. Congratulations, Alex. All I need you to do, if you could kindly throw your in-game username into Twitch chat for me, and I will send that to you tomorrow morning. I'm just going to copy and paste it with haste. That way, if you're not here at 10 a.m., I don't have to track you down. I can just send you the goods. Send you the goods. Again, all of these will be distributed tomorrow morning. As soon as we start stream, Tyle Rigor's voice actor has dropped by stream recently too. I know, so it's a good thing I didn't give him the nickname. Tyle. Really making me pronounce that L, huh? The hard L. Is your in-game name. Cool. Copy, paste in, putting in my spreadsheet. And I will get that to you in the morning. Oop, don't mark it as, yeah, I haven't get it out. Just mark it green. Mark it green. Yes. And we'll close out this giveaway for right now. Toss the giveaway stack off to the side. Ooh, we did not show. We need it to slide. Sure, okay. And then to hide, we need it to slide up. Okay, so hold on, let me check this out. Slide. Cool. That's what needed to happen. It was too chunky. It wasn't happening. What? I told you guys I added some things to it. Little Monty Python, the Holy Grail too. I like them. I like them. Oh my goodness. Too funny. All right, well, I guess it's I should card these out then. I'm gonna get a couple of these cards then. I'm going to cut them up and put them under or behind each one so that I don't have to second guess what they're supposed to be. So 1, 2. Yeah, I can't snooze. It looks like there's gonna be an ad's gonna start in 2 minutes and 56 seconds. I snoozed it 3 times. It won't let me snooze it anymore. Looks like we're stuck with it. So I'm folding these up so I can put little nameplates behind them. I'll do like color sample swatches as well for paints in case, you know, I'm painting them one day and have to let it dry before the next layer so I can color match. So that's why we do this. There's 1, 2. 4. 6. I bet I could do these two at the same time. Nice. And again, my friends, huge thank you to our friends over at G Fuel for sponsoring today's stream. If you enjoy G Fuel and are looking to save on your next purchase, use code Disfusional at checkout. If you have not created that account yet, you can use our referral link to save $10 on that first purchase as well. We sampled today watermelon mint. It's refreshing. It's good for the summer. Good for the summer. We're going to save a bunch of it too for when we go out on the boat. That heat's out there. All right, so this is going to be number 12. I do want to write these with a Sharpie so that if I get them wet, they don't bleed all over the place. Sorry, I'm just sitting on half my apron. So number 12. This is the 60D, yeah. It is going to be left clear. Clear coat only. And because this is going to be the pox thumper. So 12, you are good. So I'm just going to put the little card plate behind them that I know what's going to happen. Yeah. 60D number 1 is going to be a standard thumper. OG thumper colors. Now it's going to be 1 and what? 1, 5, 8, and 11. So we're going to go 1, 5, 8, and 11. I feel like, you know, when you are looking, you pick up a duck and you're trying to see if it's a lucky duck or not. That's where I feel like I'm at right now. That's 2. 3 was going to be our quest to conquer Cancer duck. Duck. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Duck. Our battery ran out. That's what happened. Not muted, just dead. Just dead. Radical Surge, welcome on in. Sorry, yeah, no, Rumhold, I saw your message. Your mic can't hear you. Sorry. I was on a roll and the microphone was like, oh, it's been, because it's been 6 hours. I was like, it hasn't been 6 hours. But I used that microphone to do some of our recording. Yeah, that was, it just worked. It plugs in so nicely to our R50. Thank you guys. Thought it was just me. Mike is muted. Yep, thank you so much. Sorry, you guys. Well, I'm glad that I just all freaked you out for a second. You guys were all like, hold up. Checking your sound. Anybody tapping on me like I'm a meter, like I'm a thermometer, and you're hoping that the little lever beeps? I'm still here, I swear. We just, we're miming for a second. We're just miming. All right, then that one. I don't even know what that means, but we're good on that one. And then, yes, we'll put this over here. I do want to keep my paperwork with what type of resin I used with them. And I think we got it. I can write notes now further on these, and then I will do paint swatches on the back for them as well. In case we like one and want to keep going with it, I can swatch the color for the back. You look so happy there. I was just like, what? Perfect with the mute. It drifted off into space away from the voice of Diz. You guys are like, oh no, it's interstellar. We're floating away. Diz. Hold on, what are we throwing an Ultra Ball at? You got me. I'll throw an Ultra Ball. I'll poke and catch that. Okay, let's try. Tell me more. Tell me more, love. Why are we Ultra Ball? Gosh darn it! Didn't matter what I tried to do. Didn't matter. Yeah, Adam, you didn't even get your ball out in time. You don't have any normal balls. You sound like that was a Drobolai problem too. They only had the super special balls too at one point. You guys, nobody even has commented and said that they feel like Garuda is lurking over them in the background. Just good old fashioned. There's Cyandanas on the floor, but don't believe me? Here it is. Just been hanging out on the floor, you know, like a good old Cyandana does. Yeah. Where are you supposed to put them? Some of them are just so big. It was so big. Just lays on the floor. Actually, no, it's supposed to go up behind this once I put the bookcase up on the other side. But you know, I've got to organize that half of the room still. So don't judge me like you are right now. Don't judge me like you are. But I am surprised no one saw Garuda lurking, ominously lurking over. Push my cart back. Push the art cart full of paintbrushes back into this little spot. We're winding down for the day. Winding down for the day. You can only throw one ball, so I can't throw multiple. So I couldn't have. So even though I throw a poke a ball, I couldn't throw an extra ball And we'll put the G Fuel logo there in the corner. There you go. Product placement, right? It's all about that product placement. I do like the second soundtrack, Warframe soundtrack number 2. I'm digging it quite a bit. You've got 200K for Okay, so I've still got a whole lot more to go in my Pokedex. Still a whole lot more to go in my Pokedex. We're not as far as Little Cloud Strife. All right. I fear we have to run our Stream Raiders battle early because I have to use the ladies' room. But this is our last Stream Raiders battle for stream. So let's just make it happen. Early. 5 minutes early. We're doing it. I'm ready. Placing a spell. Just blame it on my bell ladder. This is the moment that you've all been waiting for. Use the sound clip. I am dancing. And I am going to probably run down the stairs as well. I laugh only because I'm weak. I laugh only because I'm weak. Oh man. Like a little kid out on recess. Like a little kid out on recess, Athlop. More. Too funny. What do I look like? This is me right now. She's just adjusting herself in her chair because she doesn't want to have to pee. No one likes adults. Yay! Chris Natch, thank you so much for 47 kills and 44 assists, because if we didn't win this, I don't know what I would have done. Chris Natch. Ooh, Shinobi Scrolls, you ninja. Look at that. Ninja in Warframe, ninja in Stream Raiders. Please enjoy those and stretch your lower back too, because you carried us with that one. And we finished 2 maps today. That's awesome. 2 maps? Perfect. Thumper and bumper. All right, friends, I have to end stream. My bladder just can't take it anymore. And we have streamed over our allotted time. We finished 2 Stream Raiders battles. Tomorrow morning, what's happening? 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are going to be literally below this room into the art studio. I'm not spinning around in my chair, Snarky, because I can't keep my feet still at all. We will be downstairs in the gaming studio. We will be playing Warframe starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time sharp. We will be on time because we won't be up here playing around with things. Tomorrow morning, we're going to kick things off too with a Forma Bundle. Forma Bundle. We've got an Ivara Prime that we're giving away, and also our friends over at Digital Extremes and Warframe have sponsored a Platinum giveaway for 1 lucky 10 on the platform of their choosing for tomorrow's stream. So join me tomorrow from 10 to at least 3 p.m. when we dive into this week's Archon Hunt, Netracell, Steel Path incursions for the day, and more. So if you want to squat up, want to play, want to get in on some Forma giveaways, do I have to be online tomorrow to receive your Forma bundle? Absolutely not. All I needed from you was your in-game username, and I will send that over to you. And Alex, when you log in next, that is like granted that you log in and the next time you log in is after 10 a.m. tomorrow, it'll be waiting for you. So nope, we're good. I got the information I needed from the winners today. If you are the winner of today's Banshee Prime, I will need to meet you tomorrow or Thursday, which I already spoke with today's winner anyways, and I will be meeting them Thursday. So like, figured that one out. Go team. High five myself on that one. To get your giveaways. Yep. It's so Ivara Prime winner for tomorrow will have to meet me in game, and then Thursday's Wisp Prime winner will have to meet me in game. Everything else will be distributed automatically. So awesome. Reminder too that Tenno, the last 4 Tenno who won our platinum, sponsored platinum, will be receiving it tomorrow, just after 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. More streams, more giveaways. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, keeping me company. Thank you so much too for popping off with those subbies that we unlocked our next print giveaway, which we ran today too. So congrats to the winner of our print giveaway. Congrats to the winner of our Discord giveaway. All of January's Twitch giveaways as well as Discord giveaways will be shipped out this upcoming Saturday. So if you're waiting on something, that's when they'll be shipped out, and then you can start waiting by the mailbox for your snail mail. Aflov, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your afternoon and evening. Alex, congrats on winning some goodies. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Sharp as you. Radical, sir. You're a funny one, aren't you? Good evening, Wayne Weasel. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. To all of our lurkers, I appreciate you guys assisting with our endeavors and adventure toward our Twitch partner goal. Thank you so much for helping us maintain that 75 average viewership. We'll see if today's art stream can count toward the books or not. We knew, Supercar, that throwing an art stream today was going to be a little bit different. You know, sanding thumpers is kind of S-tier boredoms for some Tenno. I get it. You're going to be here tomorrow, though, when we slay face and shoot some Grinier and Corpus in the head, though, right? Maybe ruin some Corpus lunchtime? That's what we're going for. Rumholt, have a good evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. Supercar, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. You have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Laugh-a-Rage, thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Chip Douglas, thanks so much for being here. You guys have a good night, too. I like it. We're seeing some lurkers come be like, I was here, just silently creeping in the background, seeing what the heck you were going to get yourself into today. Glad you didn't sand any of your fingertips off. Me too. A Wild Belarus, thank you so much for hanging out and doing that resub. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of our resubs. Dr. Evil, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your lunch. Enjoy the rest of your day of work too. And tomorrow, net yourselves. Archon hunts. Some Warframe gameplay. Raptor, get all of your adulting done so you can play some video games tomorrow. Look it, I was only thinking about you guys. I was like, if we do an art and a disc work day on a Monday, that means we can all play day tomorrow. Right, Adam? Adam, have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Sinemius, Thomas, Fudge, Pink, thanks so much for being our mods. Make sure that we stay safe in here. No one get bit, no one got banned. It's a double B Monday. Actually, it was a Maggot Monday, wasn't it? I'll take that too. Thank you so much, you guys, for a wonderful day and for helping me figure out how we are going to tackle and paint our floofs. I can paint by myself. There's no problem with that. But like coming up with the ideas and figuring out what you guys would be interested in is something that I don't like to do all by myself. So thank you so much for putting in your input. And we are going to magically, next time you see these little thumpers, they'll have some paint on them. It'll be like an I Dream of Genie. I'll wiggle my nose and bada bing, bada boom. Oh, even though the wiggling of the nose was bewitched, wasn't it? I Dream of Genie was definitely an arm and a head bop. Okay, well, you know. We'll be weaving willow all day tomorrow. Oh, I actually know what you're talking about now when you say that. Unfortunately, I'll catch you on Wednesday. You'll catch me on Thursday then, because Wednesday is a disc doctor's appointment day. Wednesday and Friday, I will be doing doctor's appointments and saying no to spam phone callers. Have a wonderful day. Supercar Cynthia, Dr. Evil, Raptor, Wild Belarus, Left for Rage, Radical Surge, Rumholt, Wayne Weasel, Athlov, Alexon, Kriznatch. Who else do we got? Little Cloud Strife, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be there, or don't get in on the Forma Bundle. That's simple as it is. Forma Bundle at the start of stream. You'll either be there or you won't be there for it. Until then. Crispy Nugs, have a good evening, and I'll talk to you guys later. Bye!